goodness.
Still having like several errors in the beginning. I think I had like 3 or 4. It's right in the beginning when it starts loading.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's anything important. Everything seems to be working fine. So I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah,
Like the
that's the
red,
same with me. Like it's really weird, but
yeah, it's like the red light
it
in your
seems to be.
car
Yeah.
for your engine, you know. As long as the engine's still working, who cares? Right. Alright. Hold on. Who's texting? Okay, Michaela just texted me. I told her we're going to start playing, and when you get home, just jump in and we'll get you in the game. She said bet, so she'll probably try to be here at like around 9. I might have to eat while we're playing, okay?
That is 100% fine.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yes, that too. It's exactly what I was thinking in my mind.
Really? That's
Yep.
awesome. Okay.
Yeah. That song that you have on your video is super awesome. Where'd you get that song at?
Um, I don't know. I can't
You'll have to
remember.
look that up and tell me what that song is so I can find it. So it had really good basses. So
Yeah.
when the bass dropped in, it was pretty heavy. And so you just, I think I sent both of you that video. Uh, let me see what it was called. So before I ruin it. Kanye should have never married that bitch by Glasses Malone.
Yeah.
Did you listen to that?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. uh, the funny thing is that like I was watching this, and I didn't know this, but that little kind of short guy that's like kind of rapping and stuff in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
he's more almost talk rapping. You know, I mean, all rapping is talk rapping, but like he was doing that more than other people. He had like kind of the gray shirt on,
Yep.
kind of the ponytail thing. He's a real pimp in real life.
Mm. Okay.
Like that's what he
That's
does. Like he's
funny
a
as crap.
like that's like his job or whatever. And so like you can like it just makes it more funny when you know that because the way he talks, he's like talks like a that old school pimp, you know.
Yeah.
So I guess I shouldn't say he is anymore. He was for like years and years and years, and then he went to jail for like because he got in trouble for like 4 or 5 years, and then he um, is with this rapping thing stuff, you know,
Oh,
with
okay.
these people, whatever. But he was a pimp for like years and years and years. So I watched this thing and like uh, it was interesting and stuff. Like I'm not gonna justify what he did, but like he's not the kind of pimp that goes around like smacking his women around and all that kind of stuff. He's like, if you do that, you're not gonna. He's like, they always picture that the way in the movies. He's like, if you treat your girls like that, they won't stay with you. They're not gonna like, because what they want from a pimp is they want protection and like people to help line up jobs. He says it's the same thing as being a madam. It's just a male madam, basically. You know, except for a guy can protect them easier or whatever. And so he's like, he's not. He's like, I'm not saying that any pimp never did smack around women or whatever, but like he's like, I never like believe that was the way to handle my business or whatever. So
Hmm.
it's kind of interesting.
Hmm.
People live interesting lives, man. Like I said, I'm not justifying pimping because I don't necessarily think that's a good thing, but it was interesting to see it from his perspective. Because in the movies, you know, they always show the pimp as a bad guy and he's smacking girls around and doing shit, you know. But I don't think it actually works that way in real life after listening to him talk about it, you know.
It does. I'm also a pimp.
Oh, brother. You're also a dumbass.
You guys, I'm also a pimp.
Sorry, Dad.
All right.
You
All right. So you guys are in the um the Pretty and the Lion Garden. No, that's not where you're at. Where are you guys at? The first.
we were, I think we left the thing and went, we're headed towards, we were either headed towards or right outside of the shop. Because I think didn't we go to sleep?
Uh,
I thought we went
dang
to
man,
sleep.
it's been a long time. I think
I thought
we did go to sleep though.
I don't know if okay, so this was our plan. I don't know if we actually went to sleep or not yet, but our plan was to go to sleep and then the next morning get up and go out to the shop that was yeah, we'd been to the other day, the one with all the silver and gold or whatever on it, you know, designs
Okay.
and stuff.
Well, I thought you just beat. Didn't you just beat the dwarves? Am I crazy?
We did just
Yeah,
beat
we beat up the
beat
doors
them-
and then we
beat
went
up
to
the
sleep.
dwarves.
Yeah,
And then we were gonna go to when we were gonna go to sleep, and the town guard came, and
we wanted to ask him questions about where those like dead adventurers and stuff were.
you know, and we did we get any information about that though? I don't remember.
I don't think we did. That's why we needed to go back and actually see him
Yeah,
again.
yeah. They told us they didn't know anything about that. That's right. They told us. Remember, they told us they didn't know anything about that really.
Yep.
And so we decided to go to sleep, and then we were gonna go and take all their stuff and sell it at the thing the next day. So
Yep.
we're either just woken up or we're outside of the shop. Either one. I'm not exactly 100% sure on that part.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just waking up.
Yeah, we might just be just waking up. So, yeah, I gotta, like, you should do this too, Ryan. We should all start, like, writing like a little note to, like, where we were at, you know, so we don't forget. That's
Okay.
funny.
Trying to. Okay. Okay.
So, I was going to, let me open my thing. Oh, I don't even have my guy. Hold on, sorry. I don't have my guy in here. Let's see, where's my thing? So
I mean, okay, so the long term, like you're supposed to be traveling to El Terrell, and you had stopped off in this town on your way up there, and you are so like, oops.
Sorry.
That's right.
I closed the thing to open my character, and I don't know how to open it otherwise. Oh, sweet. Just covered the whole thing. I can't see anything with a whole giant map.
Sweet.
So, yeah. So you can show us where we are? Oh, this is a super good map, man. Now the adventurous blood is flowing.
All right, so yeah, you're down there at Burdusk, and you're trying to travel to Elturel. You just took out the elves, and you got supplies. So, and you sold a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
See, where is Elturel? Boulder's Gate.
It's kind of where that like little swirly eye is above Eltergard.
Swirly eye. Okay, I see it. Yeah, that mountainy looks like an eye. Yeah.
Yeah.
El Churro.
That's kind of where you're heading.
Okay.
Anyway, that is. But you still. Yeah, so you're still in this town, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Like I said, I'd like to go talk with the city guard and see if they can,
Point us.
let us talk to the dwarves so we can get the information about where they are at.
Yes. It's a good idea.
I don't know that you went to sleep. I'm looking at my notes. I don't see where you guys
No,
went
we
to
hadn't gotten to
sleep.
sleep yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I think you're just right after, and the guards are actually just sitting there right now.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
We were planning on sleeping.
Yeah.
Because we had talked about sleeping. Because I was like injured pretty bad, so. Because I kept like missing. Fortunately, I survived, but. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was getting close. Those doors were beating us up, if I remember right.
Yeah, they were beating us up pretty good. Yeah. It was. Um, I was lucky, dude. Like, if I didn't have the good of armor class that I did, I would have died. Like,
Yeah.
Because like they were hitting me like a lot, and like they didn't actually hit me like that.
They had that giant war pick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would have like died so bad because
Yeah.
they had so much opportunity to hit me. It was crazy.
Okay. Yep, that's where you're at. All right. So that's where we're picking up. So you're talking to the guard. The dwarves are actually there. The guard says, "Yeah, you can talk to him as much as you want, but hurry up. I need to drag him off to jail."
Okay.
Well,
I lean forward to the drunk dwarves and I say, I I actually didn't think well enough about this. I am a cleric. Ebbing, or not Ebbing, I don't know what the frick I'm saying. I ferry the souls to the underrealm, and that is how I knew that you guys have killed some people recently, and they're speaking to me now. I just need to know where you buried them.
Chime in and be like, you better tell them. If you don't, it'll go harder on you. And I'm gonna look at the some of the guards and like wink at them.
Okay.
See if it'll...
He's pretty beat up, and so yeah, he's like, we buried him just outside the gates, on the way towards Elturel.
On the gates outside just toward Elturel.
I'm gonna punch him in the face really hard and be like, "That's what you get for sullying the hill dwarf's name."
Where is which way is Elturel?
It's north.
Yeah, like directly north.
Okay,
so it's
so-
out Woods Gate.
So if I show you the big map again,
Yep, I can see it. Actually, I still can see it.
Okay. The big map.
Bear Dusk. Yeah, where are we at? Big Dusk.
Okay.
Are
You
we in Elter? Okay.
you guys are
Because I see Elturone.
you're here,
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
and the trail goes up to
Yep.
there.
And goes through score. How do you even say that?
Okay, so it is out the woods gate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can go cross country or we can go down the road. Awesome.
Okay, so the people are buried out woods gate. All right. Sweet. Well, I think at
North
this
and
point
east.
is when we need to rest, correct?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bartender and be like, I need 5 beers and 1 shot of super strong whiskey. I'm kind of disappointed in myself because I didn't fare better against my own kinsmen, but I am also
Oh,
like
good. There was a
so-
bunch of them. They had spells. You
Yeah,
cheaters.
true.
Dwarven
And
cheaters.
what was that? A Dragar giant thing.
Yep.
So how do you say that, Austin? Technically, Dragar.
Draugr?
Or Drugger. Okay. Drugger.
Is it or Duergar? Sorry, Duergar.
Dragar. Okay.
Yeah,
there.
Draugr is the Nordic like dead frozen thing from Skyrim.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Duergar,
Duergar, That's how you say
gnomes, deep gnomes. Yeah.
it. Okay. So, um, yeah, I'm like slightly disappointed, and I'm in super amounts of pain from getting punched and smacked so much. So a beer will help like ease the pain. So yeah.
For sure. I really just need to regen all my spells and stuff like that. I've used both my first level spells,
Okay.
and so yeah.
All right.
Then we need to go to the market and pick up supplies before we head out to Eltriel. Even though it's not like it is pretty far.
It's a 3-day journey.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. So when we went to, just to get perspective, when we fought the kobolds and stuff like that,
Uh-huh.
Was that like toward the green fields and Troll Mountains and stuff, or where was that at?
Yeah,
Toward?
that was. Yep.
Okay.
In
Okay.
Greenfields. So,
That was a 3-day journey too, wasn't it?
yep. Well, it's a
Jesus.
2-day journey, but then okay. So, back to the big map here.
Yeah, I can see the big guy.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. So you were roughly down in here, and then you traveled
Okay.
up to like here to the camp. This was the camp, and then you traveled up to here, and that's where you sit right now.
Okay. Nice. All right. So,
All right. So the bartender,
how much gold does he want from me?
he wants all your gold.
Okay.
Every single freaking bit of it.
I'm gonna tell him unless he wants to lose a hand, you better step away.
I'm looking right now. Sorry. He is. There are 30 silver pieces a night for rooms. There's 9 available.
All right. I'll pay
How many
for it.
silver pieces?
It's 30. I'll
30.
pay for it, Austin. Since I'm getting beer anyways, I'll go ahead and throw that down.
The special today is a renowned lamb sausage and mashed bread cooked in Jealous Jake whiskey. Costs 16 silver pieces.
I'll take a plate of that.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So 16 times 3 plus 30 and 30. Add that all up and tell me what it is. It's probably in gold now, or partially in gold.
10 silver pieces equal 1 gold piece. That's 3 gold a night.
Okay. So
Pretty steep, but I guess it's a nice place.
yeah,
So it's 76 silver pieces or
7.
7 gold, 6 silver.
Okay, I'll put down 7 gold, 6 silver. So-
I'll give him 6 silver pieces and a gold piece for my meal.
Okay.
So I'll go down to 76 silver. And then 1257.
Okay, so I owed you what already? 7 gold and 6 silver. Okay.
Mhm.
So
Why did my gold just hop up to 2500 gold pieces?
I don't know. I didn't do that.
it's awesome.
How much gold do you have, Brad?
I have 1,444 gold.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Apparently, you just robbed the place and nobody caught you.
Right.
Yeah, seriously. Dang it, man.
I'm gonna transfer all my gold pieces into copper pieces. So it seems like I have more money.
Oh, brother.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Um.
A giant mound of copper. That'd be awesome.
Oh,
So
actually, you do have that much because you sold something for a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I have 1200.
Yeah, you actually
But-
have 25 because
Yeah.
you sold something that was like 1,000 gold pieces.
That's what that's what I said. My gold just like, I didn't even touch it and it just hopped up to like 2500 something, 16.
5,000? What the heck?
I don't know what's going on.
What are you? You're robbing
I
the
didn't
place.
do it, bro. I didn't do it. I don't know what's going on.
It's automatically just like money is piling up.
Look,
That's
see,
awesome.
now it just went down. Did you just fix it?
I fixed it, but
Uh,
why are
that
you
was funny.
robbing places?
I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah.
I watched it change. You just straight
Yeah,
up robbed
I didn't
the
even
place.
type it in. Yeah, it just went bing,
Yeah.
5K. That's what's up.
Yeah. That's crazy.
He's a rogue and he's just running around the tavern stealing everybody's gold.
Okay, Ronnie, can you do me one favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you send me another picture of the big map, and I'm gonna put it down on my thing so I can look at it whenever I want to.
The big map.
Yeah, the huge giant one.
Boop, boop, boop.
Drag it down. Maybe. Okay, what am I doing? Back up. Okay, somehow.
Ooh.
Damn it. Did I close the thing? I did, didn't I?
What'd you do?
I think I closed Fantasy Grounds on accident.
No!
Oh crap! I did. I'll be right back. If I remove there, Austin, you'll have to hook me up with all your people that you know that want green, luscious products.
Okay. Are you actually moving to Missouri?
Brad, are you getting back in? All right. Okay.
I don't know what I did. Like I clicked on the thing. Like
You should
to
just be able to click the little, like, grab and hold the world map icon
yeah.
deal and just drag that into your bar.
Okay, so like this is the weird part. Okay, I'm gonna explain this to you. So when you normally send me pictures,
Mm-hmm.
I just get this big picture with an outline and a little thing to close to the top. Now I have this side thing with a read-only lock thing on it and a toggle toolbar, and the picture is like inside of
That's what I had.
a frame thing
I've always
or
had that.
whatever.
Yeah.
Have you
So
always
you
had
can
that?
like, yeah, and then you can zoom in and all kinds of weird stuff, right?
Yeah, I can zoom in, but it's weird because I don't know what I did to cause that to happen.
I don't know, but I've always had it. So
Okay.
anyway, it's I know what you're saying. You can unlock the picture or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's
Okay.
just not that it does anything, like because
Yeah.
pictures don't do anything, but you can unlock stuff that and like change the text. If
Okay.
that makes sense.
So how do um I put that on my toolbar now? Because like I can't drag it like I used to be able to, because it's just dragging the whole
Hmm.
thing around.
That I don't know.
Hmm. How do I change it back? Oh, damn it. Um. That's not what I wanted you to do. Alright, you're gonna have to send it to me again. Actually, just don't worry about it. I don't think I can do it now. I'm gonna have to figure that out, though. Sometime we'll have to... Because it keeps doing weird stuff. Now the picture is, like, really small.
Now you just zoom in, but
Yeah. Okay, so let me try doing that. And then... Let's see if I can get to center in there. Guess that's close enough, right?
Ooh, 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 ah,
What?
ah, ah, ah,
Hmm.
mm.
Well, I guess I'm screwed. I'll
Ha
have
ha
to
ha!
figure out. I was like, ah. Um, I guess I'll have to figure out how I have no idea how I switched this to being what it was before. Because I used to be able to just grab into the picture, drag it down with a thing, and then to where the cursor was in the thing, and I could just drop it into a spot, and then I could just bring the picture back up when I wanted to. But because of the way I'm looking at it now, I can't do that. I don't know.
huh.
Anyways,
Okay. Weird.
all right. Yeah, it's weird. It's not a big deal. Let's keep going, guys. So,
Okay, so what I just did
mhm.
is I just put it on the back wall, so you should be able to just anytime just see it on the back wall. Is it there?
Like in my, it might be there if I ever come back in.
Okay.
I don't know because it might not be able to change it on mine because mine's already there. But okay, yeah. But I bet you it'll be there when I come in. So
Okay.
that's cool. So all right, that's nice. Right on. All right. So I have a bunch of crap.
Okay.
Um,
Did we? Have we already woke up in the morning?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesse?
Yep. When you come downstairs, why is that like that? That's a pain in the butt. Dang, something happened.
dang, something happened. Okay.
You all die with an explosion. No.
No,
Crap. Yeah.
no.
Um.
No, you explode.
Okay.
It's
All right. Yeah. When you come downstairs, the inn is fairly quiet. It's not. Um. The there's not too much going on around there. In the morning, and you can kind of see that it was much more lively during the night.
Hmm. Boring during the day, huh?
Yeah. All
Um,
right. So
You can see that up on a skewer, a very large skewer over an open flame, the cook is preparing probably the afternoon's meal, and you can see that it is um, it kind of looks like a skewered pig. However, when you look at it close, it is a devil of some sort, and she's
Uh,
cooking on the stove top a side of mutton.
I'm gonna stick with the mutton and not any devils. Okay. um. I was gonna ask something. What was I gonna ask? Oh yeah. Did we talk? Did the bartender say he was gonna give us something if we got them out of there, or did he just ask us?
yeah, I think he did say, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. Didn't he say he would like, reward us or something? I don't remember.
Let me look.
I could be wrong
Yes,
about
because I
that,
think you're
yeah.
right. Uh huh.
Yeah.
Party sheet, XP, tavern fight. Ah, yes. Okay. All right. He's giving you 100 gold, is what he was giving you. So
Nice. We will take.
Yes. We'll
I'm gonna
split that
put
50.
I'm gonna put that. Well, if I click it, then it will spread it out over everybody. So
Okay.
you should just put 50 gold in each one of your things.
Okay.
No
Go.
problem whatsoever.
Yes.
Ah.
I have no problem putting a deal with.
Anyway, the
25, 63.
When he is or she, yes, she is handing you the gold, she slips you a piece of paper in with it, and she's like,
Uh-oh. Meet me in my place tonight.
"Wow, how'd you know?"
That actually what it says.
That would be hilarious.
She says, "I noticed that you are travelers, and I believe that you'll need this. I've already taken care of it." And on it, it is a receipt from the stable, and it says that there are horses awaiting you.
Whoa! That helps.
Yes. That's nice.
That helps a lot. I say thank you so much. And,
Yeah.
it's like, this means a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, I appreciate you getting the riffraff out of our tavern last night.
Yeah, no problem at all. I mean, and I
We'll just
nudge,
erase the name of dwarves.
yeah. But yeah. I mean, I take the note, and I think we're heading to the stables, I guess, now, huh?
hmm
Did you say you might need to get rid of some stuff?
Yeah. Now
Alright, so
this
let's
is
go to the...
weird. Like, didn't I sell the stuff that I already had?
You did, but I think you were holding on to a couple things.
Yeah,
What?
okay,
Okay.
so remember we sold some stuff, but then we took a bunch of stuff off the dwarves. Remember?
Yes. Okay. So I'm just. It's just weird because like when I came in, I remember that I had like around 275 weight, and my maximum is 240, and like I have 275 weight, so I'm just like,
Yeah, I think you're holding a crap ton from the dwarves. I'm not gonna lie.
okay, I think that might be what it is. It's just a coincidence the number was the same. So I just don't want like because I thought I sold all that stuff, and then I would like be like, oh well, I'm just gonna sell it again, get double money for it, so yeah,
Yeah.
or whatever, So all right, so yeah, I need to sell a bunch of crap. Like I've got, I don't know, a bunch of stuff. I've got a shield, sharp. Let's see, some scale mill.
which is a
Uh,
lot of weight. The scale mill is.
yeah, I've got,
Is that from him, or did we decide that?
I've got a. Let's see what else I have. I have gold and sapphire. I have gloves, dagger.
Austin's carrying the war pick that you picked up, but it's not identified.
I have three breastplates for some reason.
Because you like breasts, man.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right. Well,
The
right
larger,
across the
better.
street from where you're at is the. No, it's not quite, but just so like here, I'm gonna share this with you, and then so yeah, so you're here, and right there is the merchant. So
Yeah, we'll march over there, and as soon as Austin's ready, like we'll go ahead and march over there.
Sweet. I'm ready. Yeah.
Yeah, let's march over there, and I'm gonna sell my stuff. Now I gotta make sure. Uh, I have two breastplates to sell. You just want me to put that into the party inventory, or you just want me to take
yeah,
it out?
you just put it in there.
You can take it.
Okay.
Man, I really don't think I had 2,600 gold, man. I thought I just had like 1,200.
Well, you
2,600
sold
gold is a lot of
something
gold.
for. How much was it that he sold that thing? You said, Rodney.
What's that?
How much was the thing that he sold for?
It was like 1,000.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you had all this stuff on top of that, and then of course everything I carried I split with you. So
Okay, well, I am not a kleptomaniac rogue, so most of the stuff from the dwarves, since you freaking hold your weight over there, you can keep.
All right, so you going over to the merchant then?
Yeah, at this point, yes.
All right, she's um she is a female tiefling, and so when you walk in, she's like, "Ah, you're back."
man,
Indeed, we seem to have taken care of some guys holding some valuables, things
Oh,
that you might want. Yeah.
oh, well, let's take a look. What do you have?
Uh, I have no clue. I think you're carrying it all, aren't you?
yeah, I
Well,
have a shield, a leather cloak that I'm gonna sell.
and
Uh,
you have the war pick.
Ah,
right.
yes.
Yes. Where is that war pick at?
That's in Austin's inventory.
Oh, well, Austin has it. Okay, good. Yeah. I just have a lot of stuff, dude. Um, yeah, everything should be on Kane as far as the bag, the rations, the hemp rope, the shovel, the water skins. Like 6 water skins. So, yeah, Kane drinks a lot of water. So,
Yeah, he does, totally.
yeah. Well, we all drink, I guess, like, what do they say, gallon a day? It's a lot of
Yep,
water.
that is a lot of water, actually.
No. Here's what I don't know and stuff. Like, okay, it's like totally off the subject, but like if you drink 1 gallon of water a day, I've heard of people doing that in real life. Is that actually good for you, or is it actually overworking your kidneys?
I mean, I have to drink a gallon of water a day, like a gallon and a half actually, or else I become extremely, like, got a headache.
Dehydrated. Yep. I get you.
So it's probably doing both. It's probably overworking
Yeah,
your
but you're
kidneys
probably
and
you're probably actually sweating enough that it's not because you're probably actually utilizing it. You know, I would say your body's absorbing it through your kidneys or whatever. So, because me and Rodney used to drink a gallon of water a day. Remember that, Rodney?
Yeah.
When it was hot, like outside and stuff, when we were sweating, we would drink a gallon or more a day. So, yeah. I guess that your body is like okay if that for that. So, all right. Let's see. Anything else?
do we want to sell this war pig before getting identified?
I don't know. I think that didn't we ask somebody if it was magical already? I don't remember.
No, you haven't. You just picked it up.
Okay. So we need to find out if it's. Do we want to find out if it's magical, or do we want to just?
Yeah, it's probably smart, right?
Yeah, I would think so, because it might be worth a lot of money if we identify it. So yeah, I think that's worth it.
Are you gonna ask her if she'll identify it? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm assuming yes.
Okay. Uh, all right. You take the war pick out and you show the war pick to the Teflon. Her eyes immediately gets extremely large. She takes it in her hand and she like kind of looks it up and down and she's like, "Ah, this is a extremely fine war pick. Where did you happen to get this?"
I shake my head knowingly, as if I already knew. And I'm like, yeah, we picked it up the riffraff that was terrorizing the town.
Mhm.
What he said.
She shakes her head a little bit and
Okay, where's my other? Never mind. Okay, good.
all right, hold on one sec. Okay. She shakes her head and she starts to point out little things. She's like, "Whoever created this did a absolute pristine job." And she's like, "You can see here that there's little slots where you can actually add some kind of gemstone. Even though it doesn't have it, you could add a gemstone here. And look at these ruins. This thing definitely has magic um, uh, qualities to it." And then she like kind of goes back and she gets a book and she's like looking through the book and she goes, "Ah, yes, here it is. It's the Architect's Disdain War Pick. The
The
last,"
architect's disdain.
she's like, "the last I knew of this thing was extremely rare and nobody really knew where it had went. I don't know a lot about it, but I know that this thing is really powerful, and if you're wanting to sell it to me, I would love to have it, but unfortunately I don't even have enough gold for this because it is priceless."
Gosh dang it. And this thing's massive.
That's what it looks like.
How do we not die immediately after freaking... I don't know.
Being hit by the thing?
Yeah.
Because the dude missed you every single time.
Dude, that thing's BA looking. We can't even wield it though, can we?
Can I wield it?
It's a large weapon. If you can, that'd be BA.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what my
It's actually a martial melee weapon. So can you wield martial melee weapons?
I believe so. Let me look at my
You're a fighter, right? Pretty sure you
yeah,
can
yeah.
have any weapon you want.
Abilities, skills, abilities, proficiencies. All armor,
So the
weapons,
so
simple weapons, martial weapons.
so the Teflin's like, the last I knew, this thing had sold for more than 35,000 gold pieces.
Holy shit!
Okay. What is it? Can she tell us what it does?
No,
Okay.
not really.
Can I? Can
She
It's just
I?
probably antique weapon for one.
So I don't think I have specialized in a weapon yet. I've just been using a great axe.
So you can specialize in war picks.
I can, I believe, yes.
That would be BA.
Yeah, I could use that, and like, we probably don't need to pay somebody, Austin, to tell us what it does because I can probably just use it and find out.
Yeah, do the affinity thing.
Yeah. So, well, that's up to you guys. I mean, that's a lot of money though to share too.
Nah, bro. No,
So,
that's why I say that's part of D&D. That
yeah,
helps my party out. Because
yeah,
if you're not dying and you're killing things, then that's less people that I have to worry about. You know what I'm saying?
very true. So, all right. Well, the next special weapon goes to one of you guys. You or Michaela, I guess, or Melting Guy. I can never remember his real name. Um, all right, so yes, I will take that and try to use it. So if you want to throw it into my, how much does it weigh?
I have no clue, really.
2 pounds.
2 pounds?
2
2 pounds.
pounds!
That's
What?
not bad. My great axe weighs way more than that.
Yeah, how does it weigh 2 pounds?
My great axe,
My scimitar weighs 3 pounds.
yeah, it might be because it's made out of special metal. I mean,
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
Architect sustain.
Okay, throw
So
My
that.
dagger weighs.
there are 4 spaces where she's pointing out that you can add magical gemstones to it.
Oh, that's super nice.
Yeah.
But the gemstones have been removed that were in there originally.
Okay,
Most likely by the bandits or something who had stole this thing.
yeah. Do I have to like use a specific kind, or can I just have some made, like, put some in there? I'm asking her that. Basically.
Yeah. She doesn't know. She doesn't know that.
Okay. So, if I had to have the originals, then I'd have to go searching around for them.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that, I guess, and like I don't think I specialized in Great Axe. Let me look and see. I just want to make sure that I'm not like.
This is a war pick. And if you specialize in
Yeah.
most gray weapons, then you probably it's just martial weapons. That it's not that
Yeah.
you have to specialize specifically in this.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know in 5e. Do you specialize in a specific weapon?
Unless you're a weapon specialist, and then yes. But that's a feat that you take.
I see. Okay. Because in like 3.5, I think it's at level 3 or 4 that you take on whatever, like you start to specialize in whatever weapon you're using. And but you have to choose what it is, like great sword, great axe, long sword, whatever. So in 3.5 they were still doing that, but I guess maybe they're not doing that now. All right, I'll take it and put it in my inventory. Find it real quick.
Okay, so this gets a little hairy.
Okay.
All right, did you put it in yours?
Not yet. No.
Okay. Go ahead and do that if you want.
Okay.
I think I gotta move it to the party sheet.
And then
Okay, yeah.
Combat tracker, party sheet. Inventory. Okay, and then I have the architect's pick.
okay, before you move it there, Brad, just hang on 1 second.
Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Use the
Okay.
bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
It's a +4.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be slaying things.
Bro,
Okay,
that's whack.
here's the problem with it.
Yeah.
It says this war pick. Well, maybe I'll read it when Brad gets back.
Yeah.
Do you see the bottom part, Austin? Or you know?
Where you can add 4 gemstones.
No, close that out and pull it and open it back up.
Okay.
Scroll all the way down.
As far as high crits, dealing an extra 1d8 damage at levels 1 through 10, 2d8 damage at levels 11 through 20, or 3d8 damage at level 21 through what? On a critical hit, it also has a small. It is also a small and versatile weapon, so both small and medium characters may wield it two-handed and deal 1 extra damage. Okay, so what's going on?
So I just wanted to. So is that basically saying if he wields it as a two-handed that it's a +5?
No, no, no. It is a small and medium characters may wield it, and it's two-handed to deal 1 extra damage. So it is a +5, but it's not a true +5. Does that make sense? So like my let me see.
But as he attunes to this thing and gets more and more.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm back.
No, it's levels. That's levels. It's
level
not
his
purely
character levels, so right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
That's
As he,
technically attunement, but it's not really.
so, Brad, we were talking about this. It says this war picks has a high crit, dealing an extra 1d8 damage if at levels 1 through 10, so that's normal. 2d8 damage at levels 11 through 20, or 3d8 damage at levels 21 to 30.
Okay.
On a critical hit, that's on a critical hit. It also has a small. It is also a small and versatile weapon, so both small and medium characters may wield it. Two-handed to deal 1 extra damage.
What is the damage on it?
+4. 1d8
Well,
+4.
yeah, it's
1d8
got a.
+4.
Well, 1d8's not like a crazy. Like usually you got like 1d12s or 2d6 weapons.
Yeah.
So it's a 1d8 with a guaranteed +4 right now, which is absolutely cracked. But
Yeah.
then if you wield it as a two-handed, then it just adds +1 to damage rolls. So yes, it has +5 to damage, which is cracked. But if you roll an 8, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? So if you roll max damage on it, it's the same as a +1 long sword that you rolled max damage on.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
So
yeah, for right now, that would be good.
so it's not like it is very stupid good,
Yeah,
but because you guarantee that every hit you're gonna deal 5 damage.
yeah,
But so +4 weapons are, yes, that's like god level mythic.
right.
But just know that it is only 1d8 still.
Yeah,
So not that there's going to be a better weapon in the freaking game,
no,
especially since you can upgrade it with gemstones. But it still is 1d8. And you have to use 2 hands to give it not +5, but it's just +1 damage.
Plus
So
one.
the reason also why +4 is correct is because that's also +4 to hit,
Right. Yeah, that's super
which
good.
is busted.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
think of like everyone's AC is now lowered by 4
Yeah. Okay.
when you roll,
That's crazy, man.
just by wielding that weapon. Yeah,
Yes.
and that doesn't include your to hit. You know what I'm saying? So like, you can add your strength to hit,
Mhm.
right? Your strength modifier to hit, and that's your normal. And that's your normal like to hit. So that lowers their AC as well. But then +4 is gonna be like insane because you already have like, what is it, a +3?
Yeah.
What's your
Let me see. For some reason
what's your
I
strength
kicked out of the
modifier?
game for some reason, so I'm coming back in. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. Oh, I got kicked out of the game too.
Okay. Maybe your dad liked it something. Did he?
I didn't. I didn't do anything. I don't know why it's being buggy.
Okay. That's just being buggy. Might have been something to do with the new upgrades.
Yeah.
So
Holy crap, dude.
what's that?
Neither one of you are a gemstone craftsman, are you?
No.
No, I'm only a beer craftsman.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. That's not my thing. So
Yeah.
if you were to put a jasper,
Okay.
if you were to put a jasper gemstone in there,
Just know that in 5e though,
Mhm.
5e there's like no weapons that are +4. So
Okay.
it's kind of crazy when to actually
See
see
that?
one that is +4.
That is crazy, man. So I don't think I'll probably, like you said, I don't think unless some kind of crazy thing happens, I don't think I'm gonna get a better weapon than that.
Nope.
So the gods have chosen for me to
if
do
you put a jasper jewel in it, just one, there's 4 spaces. I mean, I don't have no clue what a jasper jewel would be, but it would be expensive, I'm sure. But it would turn it into a 2d8 just by putting a jasper.
Oh my god, man. That's insane.
I'm actually on the internet reading about it at the moment.
Okay.
That's the only reason I know of this.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well,
But-
I will have to.
so
So,
if that were to hold true, right?
I mean, I have precious stones.
If
Precious
that-
gems,
if
but they're
that
not
would-
enchanted.
If that were to hold true,
mhm.
then if you put 4 jasper in there, the thing would be a 4d8 plus 5.
Good grief, dude. That would be insane. Yeah, we'll have to find out about that. Let me make sure.
See, I've got
See, like that would be 22 22 damage just that roll right there. Just boom.
Yeah, that would be insane.
yeah,
dude.
I've got the precious stones, which are worth 100 grand. They're masterfully cut and polished. So we can maybe find somebody to enchant them.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
kind of
that's a lot
cool.
of damage.
It's kind of a I mean, I'm just reading about it. It's kind of like a weapon that you can actually just grow into, it looks like. As game goes on, it gets stronger as the higher level you are with it. If you crit, the darn thing be stupid, you know. Because I mean, if you
Critically strikes easy.
easy,
Yeah, that's what it says. Also, aren't you like your crits strike at like 18 and 19 or 19, 20?
Yeah. What were you asking me, Austin? Before that, like you asked me one of my stats, and I can't remember what it was.
Your strength modifier.
My strength modifier. I have 16 strength plus 3.
That is a +3. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your to hit with that weapon is
High.
7.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's pretty cracked, man.
Yeah. Okay, that's awesome.
That means you're lowering everybody's AC by 7 every time you roll.
Mhm.
Black.
right? Well, you
Well,
can move it into your inventory now. So
Well, easier. Okay, thank you.
Uh,
I'm
also
gonna
in
after
5e though,
so,
you'll never get over level 20 unless the DM says so.
okay. Well, there's a special reason.
yeah, apparently this is coming from like 4E or something,
Yeah.
or 3E.
Yeah, because like I said, +4 is like god level mythic weapon. Which the payment of it though, the 35,000
Mm-hmm.
is on par. Like that's how much it should be for a +4 weapon.
Yeah.
But it should not be just a rare, it should be a mythic.
There, I changed it. I just changed it because you're right. It says it was rare, but when you're like it's mythic, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna change that.
You know, yeah, I mean a +4, like I said, I've never even came across a +4 in any of my campaigns.
Well, but it's not like a huge heavy dealer right now though.
Oh, it is. You'll see. When Brad doesn't miss, you'll see.
I'll start smacking everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for like, I mean, like, we're talking like that roll. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're not talking like talking major heavy damage is what I'm saying. Like it's not.
Yeah.
I'll just hit more often though, probably quite a bit.
Yeah, so it's a more consistent.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's called the Architect Sustain because it destroyed like buildings and stuff like that.
I don't know. That's a good question. I'm gonna go ahead and sell my great axe then, just because it weighs 7 pounds.
Okay.
Throw that on there. And that brings me down to 170, so I can carry quite a bit again.
All right.
So,
She's willing. Everything you put in there, she's willing to give you. Hold on. Let me look here because I got too many things open at the moment.
Okay.
I know it tells me here. Hang on. Sorry. She's willing to give you 60% of the known value for the items that you're putting in there.
That's pretty good, since that's a used war axe.
yeah, yeah. I would say that's
Can she identify this item? And I pull out the tangled ball of thin black metal. Just kind of writhing in my hand. Just the complicated overlay of archaic magic laced with mechanical ignition. This palm-sized device looks like a tangled ball with thin black metal wrappings with tiny runes glowing over its surface. Inside, it looks like a small floating square and a hammer, and when they strike together, an explosion of fire shoots out from all sides. which is kind of dangerous because I've been keeping that in my pocket. Ow! Ow!
She looks at it a little bit and she's like, "You guys have been somewhere special." And she's like, "This is something you'd have to be taught by some kind of mage to use. I'm almost positive. I cannot identify this, but it is very special. I would definitely keep that in your possession until you can get that. But I can tell you right now, I cannot afford this item."
This is the item the assassin gave me for
Oh.
helping him out. Yeah. Technically, us helping him out, but
Okay.
I ran him down afterward. Actually, he came up behind me, yeah, and like, I thought he was gonna kill me, but. Anyway, all right. So I guess we're going to like Ravenloft or something like that.
I see.
We gotta go to the E guy, the E word. I
Yeah.
thought it was. Anyway, all right.
I'm totally for going to Ravenloft, by the way. So
Oh, boy.
Semi-precious.
probably
precious
die there, but
That's fine.
yeah.
I'm at my maximum is 150, and I'm at 162. What the crap is weighing me down?
Well, secret story. Like, my personal opinion about Ravenloft is that there should be ways out. Basically, like, it shouldn't be that like you just have to be trapped there and stuff. I know that technically that's the rules, but we never played that way and stuff.
Dad,
Yeah, what's up?
I really don't know what's weighing me down.
Okay, I'll look. You got 162 pounds. Okay, what do you got here?
It's like I got two 10-pound items. That's it. Oh, I got two breastplates.
You got 2 breastplates, 40
Yeah,
pounds of it.
selling those. Selling those.
You got
Yeah,
3.
those are-
You got 4 daggers.
Yeah, selling those. Selling the 3 daggers.
All right, just throw them over into the party sheet. Anything you don't want.
Okay. And then breastplates.
You got 5 of those, however you say it, rapiers.
Ah, 4. Yeah. Okay.
That's usually where the
One.
problems are. Is it's times whatever that.
Yeah,
Way
I didn't
is-
look at the. Yeah, 100% didn't look at the stuff. So I grabbed raven feathers for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know why. I was gonna make daggers fly. That's what it was, huh?
Oh, okay. So you're wanting to keep some daggers.
Yeah, but I kept them.
Okay.
I got 3 daggers.
All right.
I need to get rid of this other breastplate because I'm never gonna use it.
Okay. You got a scimitar in there too. Are you wanting to keep it?
Oh, and I have a bag of holding.
Right on.
I can put stuff in there,
Yeah.
and it weighs 15 pounds regardless of anything. Okay. Yeah. All right. Go ahead and sell those. I wanted to keep this scimitar. That's
Okay.
that's a
All right. There's 1,081 gold in the party sheet. So, however you want to do that, I can either
Brad. You can have it.
disperse it over everybody, or I can just give it to one of you.
Yeah, Brad. You can have it. I got 2,600 gold, and the
Right.
fact is, like in all honesty, being a rogue,
Yeah.
Uh,
You're gonna get a lot more.
if we get hit by bandits,
Yeah.
and I give them 2,600 gold, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna really be. I mean, they might be, but like most people, right, make like 10 gold coins a year. That's the common folk,
Right.
just so you know.
Okay. Yeah.
So us having 2,600 gold pieces, if a like
I just added it to Brad's, so he's
sweet,
good.
if bandits come up to us and we get robbed, right,
Yeah.
and one of us gets hit first,
Uh-huh.
we can probably convince them that that was all the money we had on one
Okay.
person.
I see.
So if we just split it up evenly between ourselves,
All right.
we're G. But you
Yeah.
can count that as your money. I'll count this as my money, and we'll be all good. So
Okay.
All right, so you're going to go to the
more quests to
stable,
come.
or
Yes. At this point, I'm ready to go to the stable.
Yeah.
How do I reduce the poundage on me? Do I just say not carried, and then so I drag it, right?
I think
and
you
I put
add it to. Okay. If you're putting it in your bag of holding, then you type over here on the place where it says location to bag of holding.
Ah, okay. How much can this? Oh, dude, this is awesome. All right. Hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. Okay. Placing a bag of holding inside an extra dimensional space created by Harewood's handy hoversack or portable hole or a similar item instantly destroys both items and opens a gate to the astral plane. The gate originates where one item was placed inside the other. Any creature within 10 feet is sucked through in a random location to the astral plane. Then the gate closes. The gate is only one way and can't be reopened.
So we should do that next to a dragon.
Yes!
Or a demon. We get in a horrible spot, you know.
Instantly destroys both.
That actually is great, like a great thing to do if you actually came across something that we're just gonna die fighting, and we absolutely like had to sacrifice it. We could like, you know, throw two like things together and then like create a portal, suck them in there. That's actually really cool and stuff. That'd be a shame though to like lose a bag of holding just for that.
Yeah, they're expensive.
But I suppose if we're gonna die, like we can still find more stuff if we're alive, you know, or have a chance to get another bag of holding.
This is amazing. You just start seeing me just shove just a crap ton of stuff into this thing.
Yeah, you could show us. That's awesome though, because that'll help you carry your stuff, man. You know, what does it make the weight like? It's basically nothing, right? If you put something in there. Is that right, Austin?
Yeah, it weighs 15 pounds.
Okay.
So yeah, you put it in. You put the check mark as not carried,
Yeah.
And then the bag of holding,
It weighs 15 pounds.
15
So I just
pounds.
need to,
Yeah.
I just need to adjust the weight of the.
I did. I checked that
Okay,
for you.
great.
So it may not be updated on your end yet, but
Okay. Everything else seems small, so we're good. And yeah, heck yeah, 5 riding horses. That's what's in the party sheet. Why do we
yeah.
have 5? Oh, I guess that is. It's 5 people, huh, in our party.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bruna, Orion,
Okay, sorry.
that girl we haven't even met yet,
Mom
the
was talking
gelatinous,
about this.
gelatinous man,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, I'll probably give her some of my money when she jumps in, like 500 gold or something, so she has some.
She's got quite a bit, actually.
Does she?
I started her with a bunch.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Man, I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like I should celebrate in some way.
I know, right?
Like the awesomeness of my weapons and stuff.
Okay.
See, I don't know if there's like a temple here. Is there a temple here? Like gods and stuff?
There's a temple.
Let me see.
There's
So
the temple
I
of. It's number 10. There's a temple, and I can't read it. Temple of something. Mick something. Or Mill. There's also a
Okay.
temple of Ogorama?
Okay.
Ogma, maybe? Ogma?
Ogma. Yeah, it's Ogma.
Temple of
Og.
Helm.
terrifying.
Yeah, Ogma is the god of knowledge and something. That
Huh.
Caterly, the guy in the books of the Cleric Quintet, he worshipped Ogma's like under god.
In Magic, there's Yagama,
The
which is
Ogma.
like one of the biggest, most evilest guys in the Magic,
Yeah. Okay.
and you never see him. There's no pictures of Yagama, like
Hmm.
ever. Like, but he's dead technically. But
Okay.
there's the son of Yagma, and I mean he's pretty powerful, like as a magic charge, just in general. And then there's Urborg, Tomb of Yagma, and it turns every single land on the battlefield to a swamp.
Okay.
So just like his presence eminencing
Yeah.
from his burial site corrupts things. He's dead.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's dead. Yeah. Yeah, you were
So
pronouncing that right. Ogma. It's like the way they say it to pronounce it is OGG/MAH or so Ogma.
Okay. And I can't read the other
And
one. Temple of
Ogma,
Mill something. Mill. I don't know.
yeah, Ogma is the undergod of Ogma is Denir, who's the god of Caterly. Did you ever read that series, Rodney?
I don't think so.
Cleric Quintet? You guys should both read that series. That is one
okay.
of the most awesomest like series in like uh the Forgotten Realms like stuff. I mean, there's a bunch of good stuff in the Forgotten Realms stuff, but that's one of the really great ones by R.A. Salvador, the guy that
Oh
does
really? It's by
yeah,
Salvador?
yeah, yeah. There's 5 books on that series. The first one's called The Chaos Curse. You guys would like those books, man. They're really good. He's probably one of the best writers for D&D. So yeah. Unfortunately, D&D, because they became all woke and crazy, shut down their like novel section completely, basically.
Ooh. Cool.
Or like you travel so much, Austin, back and forth. Like I said in the morning, like you might not want to, but like when you're traveling back at night, you could listen to, get join Audible. I think it's like $15 a month or something like that, and you get one free book a month, and then of course you can buy other books for um, other books and stuff too. But you could,
Yeah.
do that.
I've been watching a lot of like videos and stuff like that, and honestly, like movies.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I just get like so bored of looking down all the time. So I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
I get
yeah. I love listening to books when I'm traveling, like audiobooks. Just like turn it on and get it on your phone or whatever, and just stream it to your deck or whatever, and
Yep.
just listen to audiobooks. I love doing that, man. I need to.
Anyway,
All right, so
Okay.
back to what we were.
Okay.
So I need to. I guess I'll go to the Temple of Agma
Okay.
and like. So in D&D, like it used to be. So you guys tell me if this is bad or not, but it used to be that it doesn't matter what the temple to the god is. Most of the good gods, or the neutral gods, which are still pretty much considered good, like will accept offerings to like your god, even though it's to their god. As long as you're not like bothering them or like saying bad things about their god or whatever and stuff.
Right.
So I'm gonna go there and like light a candle and or whatever I'm allowed to do, and think Hanseth, which is my god and stuff.
Yep.
So on the way out, we'll kind of do that on the way out to the
Yeah, that's no
stables or
problem.
whatever.
Yeah.
So we'll praise Hanseth. And I have 2 bottles of beer. I'll give one to Aryan, and we'll drink them on our way to the stables in celebration of my new weapon. So
Sweet.
since my god is the god of war and of beer making, so that's why I
heck
choose
yeah.
brewing. That's why I choose beer brewing as my artisanal skills.
Nice.
So why do I have this on here?
I
Good. Go ahead.
I'll take that beer, but I just remember I have 2 bottles of wine I put in
Okay.
my bag of holding,
Okay. Cool.
and it's called Gnomish Tilly Toes wine.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what. Like, I think I bought you a bottle of wine. I can't remember.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 bottles of beer off my inventory because I have 6 bottles of cold beer, cold beard beer. All right. So now I have 4 bottles. All right. I have no idea why I have this note in here. In my notes, I have my artisan's tools, our skill is beer brewing. And then I have Whelm Helmet, 100,000 gold pieces, Burdusk.
What?
I have no idea what that means or
Where
why I put
where is it at?
It's in my notes. It says so. This is how it's spelled. It's spelled it's WEHELM, and then helmet. Whelm Helmet, 100,000 gold pieces, and then Burdusk. I have no idea why I put that in there. I don't even remember what that is. Let me look it up and stuff.
WELM?
Yeah. Yeah, let me see. Um, WEHELM. Whelm
EH.
Helmet. Yeah.
WEH.
Yeah. Helmet. Then it says 100,000 GP gold pieces, I'm assuming. And then Burdusk. BERDUSK.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea either. BERDUSK. Burdusk.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
I'm not. I'm looking it up on the internet. And
Where
I'm
did
not
we
seeing-
leave the freaking
Oh,
dragon guy?
The Cobalt,
Yeah.
him and Kurzak are both camping outside the gates.
Yeah. Okay. As long as somebody was with him, that's all I was worried about.
it shows Burdusk. Um, that's weird. It shows Burdusk like Burdusk is the town that we're in.
Yeah.
So why did I put Whelm Helmet 100,000 gold pieces? I have no idea why I put that on there. Anyways. We didn't have a Whelm Helmet. There's no way that.
Okay. No, I think you were going to build one, or you had an ingredient that was going to build one, but I don't see it in your inventory.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
Did maybe what's his name pick it up?
Calling isn't accepting messages right now. Why don't you text them or try calling again?
I'm looking. Yeah, I think Kurzak has them.
Okay. Because I thought for some reason I should write that down.
Yep,
Um.
yep. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
He's holding them.
Okay. Cool. So I'm not just crazy and stuff.
Nope.
Writing down random crazy stuff. Alright. Alright. Let's get there with the minutes. Okay, so we're on our way. We're drinking beer. We have lit a candle and thanked Hanseth. Well, at least
Okay.
I have anyways. Hanseth for the thing, and we're gonna be at the stables.
Okay, so you're going to the stables. All right. When you get to the stables,
Hello, Noah.
Hey, you tried to call?
Yes. I was just wondering. One second, guys.
Go ahead, Remy.
when you get there, he has five horses for
Okay.
you. Already paid for, and he's like, would you like me to equip these horses with horseshoes of speed? They're 500 gold pieces a piece.
So they have to have $1,000 per horse, basically, or $2,000 per horse.
No,
basically.
it's per horse. The piece is per horse. Sorry.
Okay. So 500.
Times 5
So
be
that's-
2,500 gold
Okay.
if you wanted to
Yeah.
equip all of them with it.
Yeah. So I have a question for you before
Okay.
I equip my horse and stuff. How long will and what do I need to do to be able to ride Kane? Do I need to like do some kind of special training to him?
Yeah.
Okay. And like, should I look that up like at some point, like after we play today or something,
Yeah.
and kind of see what I need to do for that, and then I can just kind of tell you. That way you don't have to do all the.
Yep.
I don't mind doing a little bit of the work. So I'll look that up and see what
Okay.
it requires to like do that and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and just pay the 2,500 because I can't ride Kane right now. So
Okay.
I don't think he's old enough to ride anyways. So, but at some point he will be. We'll have to keep track of how he's aging, and I'll have to figure that out too. So I'll look that up too.
All right. I adjusted your gold, and then if anybody wants to pay you back, you'll have to keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell him. So
Okay. All right. So what that does is the horses. Let me adjust these things. Okay. So they have.
Hey, Noah said that he can hop on around 9.
Okay.
Cool, because that's when Michaela will get here too. So
Okay.
we'll have
Hang on one second on the. Okay. So the horses. All right. 5e horse. I just don't. I don't know. All right. So they can go.
So what's happening, Austin, is that I just went ahead and paid 2,500 gold to have all the horses equipped with like horseshoes of haste. I think is what he said.
Of speed.
Of speed.
25 gold each.
25.
2,500 for all of them.
All of them.
2,500 gold.
Yeah, for all five of the horses. So
Whoa, that is a lot of gold you just spent.
yeah. I was gonna tell you guys if you want to like help out a little bit, like you can give me some back. So you don't have to give me it all back though. It's not a huge deal, but
Sheesh.
for each person, it's like 500 gold. So
Yeah. Okay.
I went ahead and got that because like we're gonna be able to like move like super fast.
Yeah, but what happens when
to
our
places.
our horses get stolen? I'm just playing.
It's true. I mean,
We don't think
there's a
about
risk.
that.
Yeah, that is a risk, but I think it'll be worth it and stuff. We'll be able to move really, really fast. Rodney's looking it up right now. How fast we can move from one place to another, but it's a lot faster. If it's anything like it was in 3.5, so
It appears that it's 110 with the speed at a walk and 350 movement. If you're galloping.
okay, and that's per turn or per like a certain amount of time.
Yeah, so that'd be per turn. So which roughly comes out to like 40 miles per hour if you're running, or 12 miles per hour if you're walking.
Damn,
Sheesh.
40 miles per hour is pretty fast for a horse.
Yeah, booking it.
Yeah, that's moving pretty fast.
Plus, they're horseshoes, right?
Well,
So if
that's
somebody's
with
horse
their
dies-
horseshoes.
Yeah. If one of the horse dies,
Definitely cape the shoes.
gotta rip those puppies off. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys give me back 300 gold apiece, like that'll be good. So
Hey, that's no problem. Yeah.
yeah,
Jeez, that was a lot.
that's a lot of money.
All right, there we go. I am editing it in your
Okay.
party sheet.
I'm just gonna remove 300 from mine. So I'm at 2613 right now, so I'm gonna be at 2313.
All right, I just added that, so I have 375 gold pieces.
So I just gave you 300 gold pieces.
Okay, so your movement speed of 110, walking movement of 110, and a gallop getting up to 350 movement speed, or roughly around 40 miles per hour.
All right, get on out.
Okay, there.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and go out to one side, um, and look for the place where they buried the stuff that they told us it was there. And
Okay.
after we do that, then do they have saddlebags and stuff already on them, or
No,
do we
they
need
do
to
not.
like? Okay.
If you want to
Do
get
they have?
them, he does have them.
Okay. Do they have like saddles, or are they just like playing with their shoes and stuff?
Airbag.
Yeah.
They do have a saddle.
Okay. So I'll get a couple saddlebags. How much are those?
Yeah, I don't need saddlebags. I got a bag of holding.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Okay, hold on one sec. Looking it up. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. It's totally fine, man. Oh yay! I just got a double jalapeno hamburger pizza.
Heck yeah.
I thought that's like one of my favorites, dude. Jalapeno hamburger. What's your favorite pizza, Austin?
Favorite pizza? Probably pepperoni.
Yeah, pepperoni's good.
Classic, man.
Yeah, that's a really good one. They have a Little Caesars has a pepperoni pizza right now that's supposed to be really good.
Really?
Yeah, I can't remember. Let me look it up real quick. I don't know if you ever get a Little Caesars or not, but
Dude, I hope. I am being bad, and I haven't changed my address yet for my mail.
oh, you should do
Right.
that.
All
I
right.
hope a bunch of mail hasn't just gone to the
Saddlebags.
other house.
Saddlebags are 4 gold a piece, and the saddles are already on the horses, so that's done.
What town do you live in, Austin? You said
I
Ozark?
live in Ozark, yeah.
Okay. And it's like right outside of or part of
Yeah, it's right outside Springfield. It's like, I'd say, it's literally the same distance away from my work than I was. So,
okay. I'm looking for it. Let's see here. Ozark. Okay.
this time, I'm still into you. I could be
All right, Austin,
over.
you're not wanting a saddlebag.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm into you. You're over on these butterfly eyes. I'm into
Where do you live in Ozark?
I live at 1100 April Drive in Ozark. There. 1100 April Drive. I could be over all these butterflies. Dad,
Yes.
the horse is there.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and just start take my black marker out and just start making the saddle black. I'm just playing.
No, brother.
Nah, I'm gonna. I'm guessing we reconvened with what's his face? I actually forgot.
Meeting
Genuinely
up with
forgot
him.
his name. Yeah, I actually genuinely
Dov
forgot his name.
and Kurzek.
Yeah, I knew Dov. I just didn't know. Yeah, Kurzek.
So you're super close to a Little Caesars Pizza.
Am I?
Yeah, it's like straight down East South Street, as if you're going towards US Highway 65.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you get pretty close to US Highway 65, there's like 19th Street, and then West
Hey, I'm going to be right back.
right, man. I just sent Austin a recipe for a chili cheese hot dog burger.
Nice.
I'll send you the link too. You can check it out. This guy has like all kinds of food, and it's like actually pretty easy to make, um, and it's really good. It's probably the kind of food you want to limit to eating like once a week because it's not the most healthiest food, but it's damn good, dude. I made his regular chili cheeseburger with fried onions on the top. It was damn good, man.
Awesome.
So
Okay.
he makes all kinds of burgers and tacos and hot dogs and stuff like that in all different kinds of weird ways. So.
Sweet.
All right, man. Let's get to it.
All right. You're leaving the city. Have you pulled the horses over to the party sheet?
No, not yet.
I don't think I have. All right. I'm gonna put
I was
horse
laying on the
riding.
ground. Oh my goodness. Getting old.
Yeah.
Back hurts rolling up.
Yeah. Let's see. Horse riding. So should I put that as equipped when I'm using it?
No. You just put it as not carried.
Okay. I carried the horse. Not carried. Okay.
And then you can do the same thing with the saddle and the saddlebags. You just pull them in, and then you just say not carried, and then say that they're on the horse.
Okay.
Except for you. You don't have a saddlebag.
No. But that I do take a saddle, right? Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. So I just need to put right horse.
So on yours in the location, it'd just be on the horse.
Okay.
And then you would also check, just make sure that it's not carried.
Okay.
I've been rude. What's up? Yeah. You said, can I go get him? Oh, nice. Do you know where that cream stuff is? Okay. Where you going?
All right.
All right. Okay. Everything's equipped. All right. Perfect.
I threw a dagger into the party sheet because I don't really need it. Anybody can have it, or we can sell it later on.
I'll take it. Tee-hee. I've got to craft some daggers anyway. Do 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 do. Nice. All right. Yeah.
Okay. You're out. You're out of the thing, and you're walking.
Yar out. Yep, and we're taking off. How far is this journey now? Off of, like not on foot anymore.
Roughly a day and a half.
A day and a half.
Damn.
Wow, that cut down on it a lot. That's awesome.
Okay. Were you gonna stop at the place where the dwarves told you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for reminding us.
All right.
And technically, did we get what's his name in Kane? Just kind of bring them with us, or
Yeah. They're just with you at this point. Yep. Okay.
They're just tagging along, I guess.
Shortly after leaving Burdock's,
Mhm.
you find a place that has
Thanks,
been
honey.
dug up, roughly where the dwarves have said that they buried. And anyway,
Thank you.
you can see that the dirt is fresh, and so you're just standing there at this point.
All right.
Depends on what you want to do there.
All right.
Well-
Well,
I have a shovel and the saddlebags of Kane, so I'm gonna get off that shovel.
Okay.
you do have a shovel.
Yes. And I'm going to. We'll just take turns digging.
Yep.
I'm also going to show Kane the architect's disdain.
Okay.
And like tell him about it and like let him smell them. So.
Cool. All right.
And then I'm gonna start digging. When I get tired, I'm gonna let Orion start digging. We'll just take turns until we find something.
Okay. Actually, not too much digging happens before you hit something. And when you dig out, you can see that it is a family, a younger family, with a younger daughter buried in the hole.
Okay. I'm gonna check them, see if they have anything on them.
Same here.
You check them,
And we can identify them.
and you do not find anything, as it looks like they'd been pillaged before.
I thought that would happen. I mainly wanted to find them. Do they have any like family markings or anything like that on them to help discern who they were?
Nothing that you can see, no.
Dang. All right. Well,
I'm gonna dig around underneath of them a little bit to see if there's anything there. If I don't find anything very quickly, I'll just.
I'm gonna start. So I don't want to like. I don't want to like carry them back to town or anything like that. How far out are they?
Roughly just, let's see, they were about 500 yards from the front gate.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
We can take them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. We pick them up and well, actually, I think I'm just gonna leave them there, and then we're gonna trot back to the city gates and yell at the guards.
Okay.
Anyway, we're gonna tell them about the dwarves and stuff like that, and how we had suspicion that they killed somebody, and I asked them last night. Anyway, then I'll tell them like the dwarves are in custody, and then the location of them, and if he would like me to show them, then I can.
The guards, they're sitting there, and One guard's like, nah, we can find it. I'm sure. Where'd you say it was? Just a little bit out of the gate?
Yep. I just kind of point off in the direction.
Okay. So he like kind of waves to the other guard, and you can see that from the stable they're kind of hooking up a couple of draft horses to a cart, and starts to come their direction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say to the closest guard, or the guard that we were talking to, they deserve severe punishment for what they did.
We shall see what the governor says, but I'm sure they'll be taken good care of.
Okay, I'll be satisfied with that.
Yep. Same here. Yeah, we can take off now. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, so you're heading towards Elturel.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now, I'm gonna tell Kane to stay close and tell him to sense if there's any evil near us.
All right, as you walk through the morning, nothing much happens through the morning. You see a few wild animals. Kane kind of trots off and chases a few rabbits here and there, having a good time. And after you sit down and you eat under a nice shade tree for your lunch, you get up and you start heading on. And the day is really beautiful, and it's sunny outside.
Good.
Birds are tweeting, and
Are we sticking mostly to a path?
yeah, it's a pathway. You're not cutting across fields. You're on a road towards Elturel, and you see a herd of deer off in grazing on a nearby hill. You guys, this is kind of while you're eating, I guess. While you're eating, you see them sitting there, and you sit there and you eat your rations. But as you kind of look over there, something catches your eye. There's a magnificent stag that's standing over there, kind of like, looks kind of like an elk,
Right?
and it shimmers in the light
What?
as if its coat is spun from gold, and the antlers look like they appear to be plated in platinum. Everybody in your group is pretty stunned by what they're seeing. You all know, just by the looks of it, its pelt would be worth a fortune.
Yeah.
Even if it's not real gold.
I have a bad feeling if we kill this, there's like 30,000 years of bad luck coming.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
yeah, I have the same feeling that like to kill something that magnificent would be not wise.
it's funny you say that. It says, it's possible, sorry to go out of game here. It says it's possible that a few of your members might actually see this as a blessed being, and that killing it would bring bad luck to your caravan. Which is almost identical to what you just said.
Well, because it is. I mean, it's a beautiful creature that just, yeah,
Yeah.
that's just funny as crap, though.
Okay, so
Well, I walk closer to it, I guess, and then I bow to it. Just kind of give it a nod.
Okay. So I'm going to have to do this in the chat, just for the record.
It kills me. That was
I'm observing.
So it says something to you, but it's mostly just gibberish. Nobody in your party recognizes it. Um,
Huh.
so it changes its language and says it again.
Okay. I guess I can. Do I respond out loud?
Yeah, you can
Bruna,
because
do you know Elvish?
Let me check real quick. I just got a message. Something. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Let's see notes.
It's swag.
Trying to remember where I keep my languages. Common, Draconis, and Dwarvish are what I know. So I don't know what it's saying.
I mean, I say it in Elvish.
Okay. Um. Okay, I'm gonna say this. So Brad, you can't understand. Well, all right. He's gonna try common though. He's gonna try common.
Is it out loud? Like just
Yeah, he's
speaking out loud?
speaking, but like Brad can't hear it basically. So he's gonna try common, but he's very broken common. Um. It says hello. Are you searching? Are you let's how do you say this? Are you searching for the castle of gold in the sky?
Yes.
Yes.
I respond in Elvish though. Actually, I lied. I say no, but we would be honored to see it.
So as you're talking to the stag there, several commoners with their pitchforks start running towards the elk.
Oh shit. All right. Good thing we slept, right?
You did.
How far away are they?
They're coming in
How
pretty
far away is
quick.
the elk?
They're coming in pretty quick. You've traveled a half a day, so
Yeah. How far away are the people though? Is what I'm trying to say.
from there, not. I mean, you can see them coming up the hill at this point, and you can hear the commoners, and they're like, "Get it! We know it. It's got to be worth 1,500 or more gold pieces. Kill it!"
Okay. Well, I'll start run over there with my horse, and then once I get within, I believe it's let me see abilities here. Okay, I'm gonna try to aim for a tree. Dang, I have to. Are we out in a field right now?
Yeah, you're in a field.
Dang. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to just run at him. I can, as I'm running on my horse, I'm gonna draw my bow though, and I'm gonna say, "If you take another step toward that elk, I will pierce you with an arrow."
No.
The
I'm gonna send Kane to not to kill them, but to like block them, and I'm gonna fly up. I'm still on my horse, like watching all this happen. I'm gonna start going towards them with my horse.
Okay. When Arian says that, the commoners kind of slow down and they're like, "Get out of our way! We must kill him! You don't know how much this could be for us!"
Okay.
But they
I'm
did
gonna
slow down.
So am I
They
like
didn't
within
slow
range
down or
of
did
them,
slow down?
basically, or close to them now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna like be like, you cannot kill that animal. This animal is too sacred to just kill for money.
But his golden coat has got to be worth a fortune.
It also might curse you for years to come for killing such an animal of the forest.
If they are still running at it, I'm gonna let loose an arrow in between them and the stag.
Okay, when you do that, the commoners kind of stop, and you can tell that they don't want really to have a fight with you, and most of them are just like, "Please, we can feed our children with this."
I say indeed, but your families would be cursed for a lifetime.
I'm going to get off my horse. I'm like between them and the stag, basically, right? At this point.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna get off my horse and I'm gonna tell Kane to like growl at them and like keep them at bay. And I'm going to offer to give them. Let's see. How much gold do I still have? How many of them are there?
Just there's like 10 of them.
Okay. Offer to give them 10 gold pieces apiece. Because I realize it's a loss to them if they leave the animal alone and stuff.
That
And are willing to go back to
that stops them, and they look at each other and start to talk, and okay. So they agree with that.
Good. I go ahead and put the bow up, and well, I'm gonna help out with that. How many commoners are there?
There's like 10 of them.
Okay. I'll take out 100 gold, and I'm gonna do that right now. Inventory. I'm at 2213. And I hand it to 5 of the commoners there.
Okay.
Anyway, when I do that, when I hand it to them, and then basically I'm just gonna shoo them away. I'm like, get out of here now.
Yeah. No, we could be gone and be glad that we didn't kill you. We easily could have killed you and like kept all our gold for ourselves.
And they kind of grumble at that, but they they obviously turn around and start walking off.
So I'm 100 gold pieces short now. So.
When you turn around, the stag says, "Thank you for defending me. If you want to find the castle, you must follow the golden pathway by the river to the castle in the sky."
Follow the pathway, like down the river, is what you said?
Follow the gold river that starts by the river, and he says he then says, "Sadly, your path will be filled with hardship and blood. I offer you this for your journey." And he gives you, it's in the party sheet, on there's a longbow appears on the ground. A golden longbow appears on the ground. um, when you look down at the ground and you look back up, the stag is fading away, and all you hear is it say, "Not all will survive." And that's it.
Hmm.
Hey, I don't know if we want to go
Okay.
this way or not, or just keep going the way we were going, and take the longbow with us.
Yeah, I can carry the longbow in the pouch. I'm not really a bow user, but I'm sure Mr. Goopy wouldn't mind a bow.
Mr.
And
Goopy.
I can hold it.
Yeah, I don't remember. Um,
I can hold it in my bag holding. That's
I
the only
think
reason why.
wasn't Michaela? Isn't she like a 3 different kinds of things?
She's 2.
She's 2. Okay.
Yeah.
What was she again? She was a
She is a
artificer and something else.
artificer rogue.
Okay. So she might use a longbow. I don't know. I don't know if your rogue can use a longbow. I
I mean,
always
I
think she
can. I can use a longbow. It's not that I can't. It's just that I'm not.
really going
I'm
that
not. Yeah, I'm not. Like I can use it perfectly fine.
way. Well,
It's just.
yeah. So correct me if I'm wrong, Austin, but in 5th edition, you can use pretty much anybody can use anything, right? There's not so many like rules to what
Yeah.
people can use.
Yeah. Exactly. Yep. So basically, as long as you can use the weapon, then you have proficiency with it.
Okay, yeah. Because it used to be like thieves couldn't use like long swords and all this other stuff, longbows and all kinds of other things. But 5th edition kind of did away with them, which is good because that didn't never make any sense to me, anyways. Why couldn't a thief use a longbow?
Yep.
You know, or a long sword,
But we can now. That's all good. Yep. Everything is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Yeah.
I don't really know if we want to go that way or not. It sounds horribly dangerous. And the fact that one of us won't survive, it sounds not very nice. I don't know, man. Like, what do you think, Austin?
Well,
I kind of don't want to make that decision without the other 2 players either.
I
Just like,
mean, Noah's not here. Yeah.
yeah, he's gonna join us. So.
Well, and quite honestly, just for the record, you don't see a golden path, and there's not even really a river beside you at this point. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I mean, there is, like, if you look at the big map, there is, but it's not. You're kind of in like following a path between Burdusk and Elturel. The river's like quite a ways away from you at this point.
Yeah. So it's not even like. Yeah, it's not even like a something. It's more. It might be something that is like hidden to us, but because it's like one of those. I mean, this is what do you call? Not. This is a quest that isn't given to it. It's given to us now, but it's not necessarily here until the time of maybe we've started the quest already, and there's no turning around at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I think that we should probably just continue on like normal.
Yeah. And if we get to the point with the other 2, I mean, I would love to see what this is about. So.
Okay. All right. So you're just going to continue on then at this point. Did you pick up
Yeah.
the? Okay, you picked up the bow. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I picked it up.
Okay. All right. So as you continue on, the evening starts. Pretty much everything's uneventful. You continue to go, and the evening starts to come upon you, and your horses are starting to get fairly tired. You find a little spot where there's a pond, and it's kind of on the bottom of a couple of hills. But yeah, you're sitting right there at the moment. I mean, I mean, like I said, you're tired and the horses are tired at this point.
Yeah. It make a sense.
So
Okay.
you can make a camp, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and we will be. Yeah. If everybody's okay with that, I'd like to make camp. Probably sleep a little bit. It's been a weird ride.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Okay. So, are you guys going to stay awake or anything during anybody do? Are anybody's going to stay up? Or are you all just going to go to bed? What's your plan?
Yeah, that's smart. I'm gonna take first watch. Elves don't need to sleep as much, so I'm gonna take first watch, and then uh, I guess since nobody else is here, we will
Take turns.
just split it up between you and I. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. That's fine.
Okay.
So
Um.
like I said, I'll take first watch. I'm just gonna sit there.
All right.
Okay. And as the night kind of goes through, um, at one point you're kind of sitting there and meditating, and you think you hear something off in the distance, um, but you're not quite sure if it's just your mind playing tricks on you or if you really did hear it.
Was that Austin then?
Yeah.
Heard it? Okay.
Yep.
Arian?
Right. I I get a little worried, so I get up and I don't leave, but I make a perimeter check. Let me see. I got actions here.
Mm.
Yeah, just gonna go ahead and make a perimeter check.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Okay. Go to main.
I was saying you could take
That's
Kane with you, but since I'm sleeping, I can't tell you that.
yeah. Perception.
Okay. You can see in the bushes that there are at least 5 to 6 bandits and their leader looking over your camp.
Okay. All right. This is where things get interesting. Yes, this is going to be nice. Okay. So, are they all on one side of the camp, or are they surrounding it?
Just one side.
Ha, even better. Okay.
I
So,
know where this is going.
I'm gonna like act like I'm like stretching and yawning a little bit like that. And anyway, I go over to where Bruna is sleeping, and I kind of just start playing in the dirt a little bit. I grab a stick and I just start doodling. And anyway, on the ground, I write. Okay. On the ground. Oh, I didn't mean to say that in Elvish.
He writes it in Elvis. Oh, crap. No, that ain't it.
Yeah. There you go. And anyway, I write that next to Bruna there on that side of him. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and pinch you awake.
Okay.
And when I do that, I'm like, hey, it's time for your watch. And I point at the ground, just kind of like with my stick. And anyway, I like get up and I yawn and I start walking behind this tree here. Are we just in the middle of camp?
Yeah, you're in the middle of camp. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna go walk around here, and I'm gonna put out the dwindling fire. I'm just gonna toss a water skin on it that I have, and as soon as I do that, I'm going to. Hold on. No! How did it exit out of that? I need the map again.
Oh, dude.
Thank you.
However, while he's doing that, just as so everybody, I'm gonna go like tell Kane to like get up and be ready, and I'm gonna like carefully show him where the bad guys are and stuff. This
Okay.
is all at the same time while he's putting out the fire, and then whatever he does, like, will be after I tell Kane. So.
Dov
Yeah.
opens
Like
an
I
eye
said.
at the same time and kind of looks at you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I said, this is the happens pretty quick. I wake him up, I walk over, I put out the fire, and then immediately do what I do here, and that is I put it out, and then I'm gonna have to be on this side of it. But as soon as I put it out, I'm gonna use my shadow step ability, because as soon as I put it out, make it dim light, and also the fact that it turns from dim light to dark. Anyway, I'm gonna use that to my advantage, and immediately as I do it, I'm gonna shadow step over here, which is like exactly 60 feet. I just went there and counted it. Anyway, right behind this man.
Okay.
Anyway, I pull my hold on, sorry. Yeah, I pull out my Kamo poison.
Yep.
And anyway, quiet as I can be, like a little whisper, I just say, you might want to turn around. Anyway, I have my knife, my Kama kind of poised sitting at his throat. But I'm quiet as crap. Like, I'm trying not to, like, even alert the other bandits.
That's awesome, dude.
Which I can roll if you'd like me to.
Yeah. Yes, please do.
Like I said, I didn't move a freaking inch. I just teleported behind you. So.
So I'm waiting until Austin either attacks or gets finished with whatever he's trying to do before I'm gonna like charge in. So, because I don't want to ruin what he's trying to do. So, I'm just still just acting like the fire's out and I'm poking around, you know, like I'm taking care of Kane or whatever, you know.
There's my. Oh, is that a sleight of hand or is that stealth? That's sleight of hand. Oh, that is stealth.
Oh, so you gotta.
Okay. Just you might want to turn around.
Oh, I need to.
Okay. All right. When you do that,
I was playing.
so you did successfully sneak over there, everything. When you do that, however, the leader kind of looks around to you, and in your exact voice, the exact way you sound, says, "It's okay, everybody. Just go back to sleep."
Okay.
That is not my voice. I was kidding.
That is not my voice. Okay, but whatever his voice was, yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
in his
that.
exact
Okay.
voice. Yes.
It's okay. Go back to sleep.
So Bruna and Dov think that Dov and Bruna need to roll a wisdom check.
I was gonna say, yeah, we should. Yeah. Can we roll with? Yeah, I was gonna ask. A wisdom check.
Yes. Like insight.
Okay. Is the skill.
Specifically. Yeah.
Okay. That's the insight. They don't fool me.
All right.
They
Both
fool
Bruna
Dov.
and Dov are like, Dov's like, "That's not master."
Bullshit.
I'm gonna
That's
turn
not
to
right.
Kane and like be like, go, and like have him send him out like
It is me.
towards the general party. Whoever he sees first, he's gonna go after him. And then I'm gonna take off. Like, let's see. Yeah, like he doesn't talk like that.
Yeah, that's not his voice.
That's hilarious. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go just straight
That's
out.
not master.
How far can I move? 1, 2, 10, 20, 25. You can move 25 feet, right? Is that
You
right?
can move
30.
30, I think.
30.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. Kane can probably walk right up to him. Whoever's he sees first. He's gonna take him out or go for him. So we're coming. However far Dov can move.
Sweet. Do I get a surprise round?
Yes. Yeah, sorry, you do. And then everybody needs to roll initiative. And hang on, I gotta run upstairs real quick. So
That's fine.
while you do that, you can roll out a surprise attack and then roll initiative.
All right, I'll let him roll first, then I'll roll initiative.
Sweet. I'll think about what I'm doing.
Well, they should be here any second now, so be right time to join the party.
Alright, I got a 14 on initiative. I need to go to the bathroom.
So, Michaela said she was stopping to get some tea.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought she meant like alcoholic drink.
That's exactly what I said. I wrote back, laugh out loud. Yes, lemon is everything in tea. and I thought you were going for a serious drink / adult beverage. I thought she meant she was stopping to get a beer or something.
Yeah. I was like, what? Yeah, I saw your message on the pop up, and I
Yeah.
was like, she's like, oh, I'm gonna stop for a drink. It was a rough day at work, and then she's like, yes, gotta get that lemon. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if she drinks or not.
Hmm.
I mean, she's 28, so going on 29
She's
pretty
only
soon. So
28.
yeah,
Oh, jeez.
yeah,
Thought she
she's
was older.
no,
Yeah.
she's 28, almost 29, I think, something like that. So yeah. Oh, by the way, um, pretty much everything I told you about her, like, we'll just keep that to ourselves, okay?
Yeah.
I'm I you're smart, dude.
Yeah, I
You
assumed it
bring
was
it up. Like,
that.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, just in case,
Yep. Oh, makes sense. I would say the same thing.
So, she's a pretty nice girl, though. I think she's having a rough time.
Yeah.
The other day we were playing Astroneer, I think is how you pronounce that game. Have you ever seen that? It's like where
Mm-mm.
you go to these worlds and you like are an astronaut and not like kind of like a futuristic astronaut, and you have to go around getting all these different chemicals and minerals and stuff, and then you build this stuff so that you can, because your rocket thing that you were going in like crashed or whatever,
Yeah.
and so you have to kind of like build this rocket. Then you once you build all the stuff and build your rocket, then you can go to this next world, and you're working your way back basically to where someplace where you can either build a big giant rocket so you can get all the way back, or I'm not sure if you either build a big giant rocket or you get to some place where there is a big giant rocket. But
Hmm.
so you're just kind of like going from world to world with the materials that you can get to try to get back to where all the
That's
people
awesome. What is this again?
are. I think it's called Astroneer. Let me look it up real
Sounds a
quick.
lot like Deep Rock Galactic.
Kind of, yeah, yeah. It's basically no fighting as far as the first thing that we've been doing. There hasn't been any fighting. It's all just kind of. It's really a relaxing game. Has like really cool music and everything's like. Not, I wouldn't say whimsical exactly. But it's like real lighthearted and stuff.
Oh, okay,
Just
okay.
kind of a survival, but not like a stressful survival. I don't know. Like, let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. Oh, let's see. Astroneer, yeah, Astroneer. Astroneer. So, I'm gonna click on it for a second. And go to the store page. There's some way to share the store page, but I always forget how to do it. So, let's see here. Scroll all the way to another to share. You can check it out, see what you think. It's kind of fun and stuff, dude. In a weird,
Really?
it's like just relaxing for those. It's a little bit stressful in the beginning because you have to get like these chemicals and build these like little machines so you can
Mm-hmm.
like make like an extension to your like oxygen tank thing or whatever.
Yeah.
So like I don't remember. They're like I can't remember what they're called, but like anyways, like you build these lines, and if you're close to the lines, you automatically connect to the oxygen. And if you're far away, it'll disconnect, and then you have an oxygen pack meter on your backpack thing. And if you run out of oxygen, then you like pass out, and then you wake up in
Mm.
the thing, and you have to go back and get your gear or whatever you were picking up. You have to go back and get it. But it's like there's really not even that big of a penalty to dying or passing out or whatever. It's pretty. it's a game that you do for like well, it's kind of like I would compare it to this. I would compare it to what is that game that everybody plays? Like you guys play it too and stuff with the little blocks and you build
Minecraft.
stuff. Yeah, it's like that kind of. It's like I think in Minecraft there are versions where you can fight stuff, but for the most part in Minecraft, the original one anyways, you don't fight anything, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like you're building stuff and you're mining. You have this gun thing. It's not really well. It looks a little bit like a gun, but that you just go around with and it like just sucks everything up. Or you can build stuff back. But it sucks all the minerals up and like the trees and stuff, and then it makes different little blocks of stuff from the minerals and the trees and the whatever kind of minerals you're sucking up, or dirt or whatever, and then you can use those to build stuff. So it's pretty cool. Here, I'll send you a link to it. Let's see here. Let me go to this. And there you go.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
can check it out and stuff. It's pretty fun, dude. I had fun playing it and stuff. I've got to actually play it by myself before I play it with her next time, because she's better than I am. She knows like how to play it. Like, it is a little bit intensive on figuring out how to do everything. Like, there's a lot of buttons in it, like to do different little tasks and stuff. You know.
Everybody's
Oh,
dead,
really?
huh?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. But you guys can. Let me go ahead and roll the thing first before. Did you go ahead and roll, Hassan?
Yeah, I did. I got a 14
Yeah,
or 15 or something like that.
you got a 14. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And
There's me. I got a low initiative. Kane's gonna be number 1.
yes.
Kane has saved our asses several times, man.
All right. Mm-hmm.
All right, I will be right back, guys.
All right, sounds good. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That was 13. And Kane gets a 5.
Oh, that's a first.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Beep. Bandit number 2. He is straight going to...
I haven't done my
Oh, you haven't done it yet? Okay. Go for
Uh-huh.
that first.
Okay.
There, that's on you. I turned it to your turn.
Sweet. So to this guy, as soon as I hear that, the question is he surprised?
Yeah, he is surprised, so you get your attack off, whatever. But the comment that came out was very scary for you, because you heard your own voice back, basically.
Mm-hmm. No, what I'm saying is like it's a pretty big ability, but if they're surprised, so that's why I'm saying like
Yeah,
Did I
well,
get-
yeah, you
I got-
definitely surprised him.
okay. All right.
Actually surprised her since you're there.
Woo, sheesh. Hopefully I don't one-shot her.
You can see that she is a female dragonborn.
Okay. So you're deadliest when you get the drop on enemies. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. So I'm gonna click the advantage button because nobody's flanking,
Yeah.
so it shouldn't double advantage.
Yep.
You have advantage on any attack rolls that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Okay.
So, wait, I went ahead and clicked the advantage button, and then I'm gonna do my attack against her. Yeah, that's a big one. And then it is an automatic crit, which is there a crit button? And it deals sneak attack damage.
I don't think there is a crit, so you just have to do it like imitate. I don't know of anything that you can turn on that's a crit. Let me look at effects. See if there's a crit. I'm sure there is a way to do that, and put an effect
I
on
saw
for
how.
one round, but
You just click your dice. Remember the right click thing?
oh yeah.
Yeah, because mine is I got my sneak attack with comma of poison,
Okay.
which is a d6 plus 5 plus a 2d6. Hold on. Huh. Never mind. It only adds. So yeah, I'll have to do this. So this is 2d6,
Oh, hold on.
which
So if you pick it up, the dice, and then you right click as you hold it, that's how you add more dice.
yeah. So this right here,
Like so.
yeah, that's what I was doing. But this right here is damage, right? But my sneak attack is already 2d6. So see how it only added 2d6?
Yep.
Well, it's actually 4d6, and it didn't add that. So I'm going to add. It's right here. This has no modifiers on it, and it should add it. There you go.
Okay.
That's my crit and everything.
Okay, so 23.
Yep.
Oh, it did it. It actually did
Yeah.
it. Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
I told you that. Yeah, I added. So I've got my sneak attack based damage here, just mad chilling.
Yep.
And then I have my sneak attack with comma of poison.
Okay.
Well, when I right click while holding the dice on my sneak attack with comma of poison, it only adds another D4 dice. It doesn't add another 2d6, unfortunately. So it just adds one more D4. So you can see that up here.
Yep.
It's because my actual sneak attack is 2d6 plus a D4, which is the beginning part, and then I right click to add a D4, and then I use my sneak attack base damage, which is 2d6.
I see.
So that was the second roll because I have my base damage here. Anyway, that has no modifiers on it. So that first one has my modifiers on it, and the second one doesn't, but it still does the damage. Then I'm gonna bonus action disengage, which is off the map here, but I didn't use any movement speed, so I'm gonna, like I said, it's off the map, but I'll bonus action disengage, which means it doesn't give her a combat or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. A attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then I'm gonna back up. Say 25 feet. All right, and then technically it goes up to the first.
Yep. up to Bandit 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. After seeing that, Bandit 2 is going to run this way towards Bruno and try to attack. And miserably misses. Tripping over his own. Tripping over its own feet. He lands on his sword and does 3 damage.
Oof.
To himself. Alright. Bandit 1. Seeing his buddy just stab himself. Does not run, but tries to shoot Bruno with his crossbow. But misses.
Heck yeah.
And then Bandit 6 is also going to try to shoot Bruno with his crossbow. And also misses. And it's actually back to your turn.
Nice. Like I said, I don't know if Brad is here or not, but all right, back to my turn.
All right, I'm back.
All right. You basically witnessed one bandit charge at you with a scimitar, trip over his own foot, and stab himself.
Awesome.
And
Dirty.
then 2 of them tried to take a shot at you with their crossbows, and both of them missed.
Okay. That's also awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dash. So I'm doing my normal movement speed, and then using my action to dash, and then I'm gonna bonus action dash as well to get the last 5 feet. So rogues can triple dash, but it uses up my entire turn. Anyway, I'm gonna get behind Bruna for the time being, but then once it's my turn again, I will help you out.
All right. Vernon?
And then I pass.
Go, Dov, go. I want to turn Dov, like, not necessarily good, but, like, good enough that we can trust him to be on our team and stuff.
I know, right? Because right now we definitely can't.
Can't trust him. Yeah, he's trying to kill you, so for his egg. So that's what you should have done. Arian, you should have like screamed out, "Dov, they're trying to take your egg!"
Yeah, that'd have been freaking
He's
hilarious.
No!
This goes insane.
Insane, slashing wildly. Yeah. Right on.
Okay. And that is Dov's turn. All right, Dov. Dov. All right. Dov. All right, Dov's going to run up, I guess.
Okay.
And he's going to... he is going to try to attack Bandit 2 that stabbed himself. Okay. With his dagger. And on his way, He trips over his own feet.
Dob does this.
Yes. And
Yeah.
lands on his own dagger, causing himself 4 hit points of damage. So they're both laying there with their own swords stuck in them.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, damn it.
That's his turn. Awesome. Bandit 3. Alright, Bandit 3 is going to run up there. And he's going to try to stab Bruna.
alright.
But he does miss. So he swings wildly, and that's that. Okay. Alright. Kinku targets Bruna. And she tries to shoot him with her short bow. And does hit.
Okay.
All right. Sticks an arrow right in him.
Ouch.
In me?
No, in Bruna.
In Bruno. Ooh.
All right, Bruna, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm furious. I rip the arrow out, and I take up my weapon in both hands, and let's see, I'm gonna attack. Is Bandit 2 dead? No, he's just wounded.
Yeah, he's just wounded.
Okay, I'm gonna attack Bandit 2. And I'm gonna yell, "The Architect's disdain!" unless I swing it at his face. Okay, and here we go. It's a hit. And he's down.
Wow, okay.
Yes. The disdain has taken its first blood.
Immediately you become evil. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Scared the
Just
crap out of me.
murks you.
All right.
So immediately I turn like chaotic evil.
All right.
Why?
No. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
There we go.
The puppy.
Go, Kane. Yeah, he's going.
The puppy charges across at Bandit 4 and tries to attack him. But misses in his
Haste.
haste. All right, Bandit 5. Bandit 5 targets Arian behind Bruna with his crossbow. But he misses.
Oh, excuse me. Damn.
Bandit 4. No. Targets Kane with his scimitar. And he hits.
Oh, damn it. Excuse me.
All right. Slices Kane with his scimitar. Bandit 2 is dead as a doornail.
Who did that?
I did.
Nice.
Yeah, I just like murked him like one hit. Pow. I think I'm gonna like this thing, dude.
Bandit 1 is going to try to shoot Kane with his crossbow. However, he does miss. Bandit 6 gonna go ahead and fire a crossbow at Bruna. And also misses. And Orion, it's back to you.
All right. Dead as a doornail. I'm going here. I'm going to untarget this bandit. I'm going to target bandit 3. And then I'm going to swing with my comma of poison.
Sweet.
This guy, yeah. All right. Which unfortunately, I don't know why I just rolled damage. Let's see if I actually hit. 1 second.
He's like, dude, I'm so good. I'm straight gonna murder
No,
this guy.
yeah, remove that damage from him.
8.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do a straight roll. Does that hit? Does 17 hit him?
I would guess yes. Unless he's got some serious armor.
Let me look here. What is it? Oh, yeah, that hits for sure. For sure.
Okay. So bonus action, I just stab him in the gut with a dagger, which is a D4. So just minus that.
Wow.
Minus that heavy hit from the.
Boy, you really stuck it to him, but
But
you're like, oh, I missed my big one, but I'm just gonna stick the tip in.
Uh-oh. Sounds dangerous.
All right, Dov gets up, has kind of a weird look on his face, like he can't believe he just did that to himself.
Pulls his short sword out.
Yes, walks over here very carefully to Bandit 4. And all right, and tries to attack with his dagger. But he misses. Because he's bleeding from his own wound. Alright, Bandit 3. Bandit 3 being angry that Orion just attacked him. No. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Bandit 3. There we go. Is going to attack Orion with his scimitar. Oh boy.
do not do that.
Hits him. Hard. As hard as he possibly could. Hit him. Okay. And then... Alright. At this point, Kenku throws her bow over her back as she charges Orion.
Uh-oh.
As she's running, pulls out a great axe.
What the?
Oh no.
Luckily, it's not a crit, but yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Brings it down
I have-
onto Orion.
I have
Heavy.
6 life left.
Damn. You might want to get away if you can.
Bruna, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm going to spin around and walk on to Kenku and attack. idea why they just rolled 3 dice.
Because you're epic.
Okay. Should I do it again?
Um,
I don't know. It worked last time. I pulled it down to my bar. I don't know what happened.
I don't see.
Any advantages or anything?
Huh?
Let me try one more time. Why is it throwing 3 dice?
It's
Okay,
super awesome.
Yeah. Let me take that off of there. Let me pull it back down and see if it works if I just add it.
Apparently, you have some kind of advantage. What do you have going on? Effects? Nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't-
one's for Bandit too. You still have him targeted.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Yep.
Sorry. Bandit 2.
Yep.
Okay.
So you hit. You actually
Okay.
hit her.
Okay. Let me put a
Let's see.
thing back on.
Yeah, you hit her. Both times, in fact. So,
Actions. Put that back over there. Okay, so I'm gonna roll damage. Oh, nice. A 14. So I avenged you, Arian.
Heck yeah.
okay.
And that is probably gonna be my. Actually, wait. I'm gonna do an action surge and attack again.
That's what I'm talking about.
Not as much, but still, still good. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
Go, Kane, go.
All right. Big Daddy Kane.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try to bite this time. But he misses. He's feeling a little sick today. Bandit 5. Bandit 5 is going to have to step this way a little bit. And he's going to try to use his crossbow again. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
All right. He took down Arian. Arian with a shot from his crossbow. Bandit 4 is going to try to attack Kane again. Or wait, he's attacking, yeah, Kane. With his scimitar. But staring into such a large dire wolf, he ends up actually stabbing himself for 3 points.
All right.
Okay, and we go back to
Okay.
Bandit
Michaela is
2.
actually here, so she can
Okay.
play her character.
Bandit 2's dead.
She's probably getting into Fantasy Grounds right
Yeah,
now.
probably. Bandit 1's going to try to shoot Kane again. And does. Okay. Bandit 6 is going to try to shoot Bruna again. But he misses. And it's back to the dead Orion, but he fails his first saving throw. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh!
Or I can't die. My world will be over. I'll die
Orion!
with it. I'll fall on my pick.
Orion, it's not good. I'll fall on my pick. All right.
Dov's turn.
It's Dov's turn, yeah.
Uh,
Um. Okay. Let me ask, can cure wounds bring somebody that's down out? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Dov is going to pull away and come over here, but that's going to give Bandit 4 an attack of opportunity. So I'm going to see. Okay. So I'm going to see if he hits here. Bandit 4. Okay, he does hit Dov with his scimitar. Pretty heavy, but in the process, Dov does get over here. Okay, so. Alright. Dov is going to cast Cure Wounds.
They cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, what's up,
Hello?
man?
I do not have a headset, so you will just be playing through the laptop, and I'll be using the laptop mic, so it's probably not going to be great quality.
That's
I
all
mean,
right.
it
Yeah,
sounds
it's not
great.
too bad, man. Yeah, it's not too bad.
All right.
Let me-
Dov heals his massa.
Here's mess. What am I at?
It
Deep-
is-
18.
Deep in your mind, you feel like the only reason he's done that is because you're carrying his egg.
I'm not carrying his egg. He's carrying his own egg.
You know, you totally
Hey.
have his egg.
Yeah. How do we open chat for Michaela? She says, how do I open chat again? It's closed on accident. So she's in the right channel.
Um.
Let me see.
Okay, so here, let me help with that. Because basically, I can just go here and find her, and then do this, and then do this, and she should be able to just hit join.
I hear you.
I'm in the thing and I can see everything. I saw you just roll, but there was a chat bar at the top and I had to close it because something was in the way.
Oh yeah, that thing opens up when you load up every time. So
Yeah. Yeah.
So do I not need it?
no, you can close that
No.
chat thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Everybody's here, yes. Woohoo. Let the fun begin.
Yeah.
All right. Dov just saved Arian at this point. Like I said, Arian pretty much feels like he only did that because he has his egg. It's in your bag
Yeah.
of holding.
Okay. I just thought that. Yeah.
Bandit 3.
We're gonna give these two back some background, or we want to just like fight?
They're sleeping by the campfire at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, I have no idea who the other second person is. How would we meet her?
I had met her through a friend.
No,
to
in
her-
game.
Yeah, in game.
in
Yeah.
game. Oh, okay.
So basically, Dov and Kurzak made friends while they were camping out in the forest.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because she is a Tabaxi.
Tabaxi, yeah.
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi. Basically, Kane was chasing her around, and yeah, Kurzak stopped that.
Okay.
Good. Like, hey, stop.
All right. So, Arian's back up.
Okay. Yeah, Aryan
Whose
is
turn is
back
it?
up. It is Bandit 3's turn at this point. Let's see.
Okay.
Bandit 3 is going to target not that. Bruno. And he's going to try to kill Bruno.
And he misses.
With his miss. All right. Kenku is extremely mad at Dov for casting that spell. So he's going to try to attack Dov with his great axe, her great axe.
Her great eggs. Ouch.
I'm very slowly downloading Fantasy Grounds. It's just taking its time.
It's all good.
Okay. That's good.
Basically almost splitting Dov in half.
Ooh,
Or
gosh.
Doves. Like,
So you just like barely holding on.
yeah. He's got like 1 or 2 hit points left. Probably.
All right.
Well, remember, you guys like basically can't die if I just sit up in a tree.
True. I'm gonna. If I move, I have to disengage from Bandit 3, huh?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take out Bandit 3 right now. Or attempt to, anyways.
That does hit. And you lay heavy damage down with a 1.
This weapon is super insane. Oh, man. Okay, and that will be my turn.
Okay. All right. Kane is going to, like,
All praise Hansis.
Kane is, at this point, got a very angry look on his face for missing every time he tries to bite, and this bandit gets away from him every single time. Whoops. Let's see if that hit. Grabbed the wrong thing. It did hit. Yay! Okay.
Wait,
What is your name on this so I can join the
It's just Evil Griffin.
any caps?
The E and the G should be. Alright, Bandit 3 takes 17 damage. And that absolutely kills him.
alright, good dog.
Yeah, he's down. Okay.
Alright.
I gotta add the effects because I did it backwards, so I have to add it manually. Okay. Effects. Let's see. He's prone. And he's dying, but I don't see dying. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Got it. Okay, that is. There we go. Now he's down. Okay, bandit. That was. That was Kane. Bandit 5. All right, Bandit 5 is gonna try to shoot Dov with his crossbow. He raises it up. Uh-oh.
What happened?
I just crit on Dov.
Oh,
No,
damn.
Dov.
Dov's taking it like a champ.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's taking it like a champ. I think he's just taking it.
Yeah, he's just taking it at this point.
He's got limbs laying on the ground, arrows stuck out of his head.
Oh no.
Poor fella.
Raised up from the dead.
All right.
Let's see. How many spell slots do I have left?
I got it. Or G. I'll save him. He saved me.
Have you been marking off spells that I've used?
We
So,
took a.
yeah, you've rested, so you're actually really good right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I'd used anything. I didn't know how long this fight had been going on.
Yeah. We went to sleep and then. This is technically the next night. It's been 2 days since you came back.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how to pronounce your name. So you can introduce your character here. And then it's also your turn. But you're way over by the fire.
Kayla, yeah.
So her name is Ereshkigal Irkala,
Holy crap.
but you can call her Eka.
Aka.
Okay, Eka, that's so much better.
Alright, sweet.
And I don't know what I'm doing. So
You can click on your character and move it how many, like each square is 5 feet, right, Rodney?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And you can move it however far your movement like is, so it's probably 30 feet. It might be more for you, actually. You might have a longer moving distance, I'm not sure, but... So you can move towards us if you want to, or you can...
there's squares.
Mm-hmm. Does she have her-
Apparently, I don't have the squares.
Does she have the map?
Nope, she
Oh.
doesn't.
Okay.
She does now.
Ooh, I have them up too.
I have squares.
You can see yourself, you're highlighted, so you can move yourself around just by, clicking, grabbing, pulling yourself
Okay.
around, so...
How do I move myself?
Just grab your token and just move where you want to go. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
How far can I move?
So your character is... I can tell you here in a minute.
Yeah, look it up.
So 30 spaces. So each one of those is 5. So
Yeah. Just move 30.
so basically you can end up right behind Kane, the big wolf.
Yeah. Big circle.
Okay,
In that general
so
vicinity.
like right here.
Yeah, I mean technically you can be like clear to here, but wherever you want to go within that range.
Well, it could be right here is fine.
Okay.
And then you can attack if you have a ranged weapon or if you have a ranged spell.
I do have ranged weapon.
Okay. You
I
can
have
attack.
crossbow.
So
Oh, okay.
so what
So
you,
you can.
yeah, so all you
go
got to do there is since you have your token selected, you just push control and click on the icon that you want, so like the 3 B's in the back or the bloody K, but you can't be without, like, you can't shoot through somebody obviously. So
Hmm. So like I could shoot Bandit 6 maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
probably
it's
so.
pretty-
Yep.
Probably.
So you
Clean
just
shot
hit,
there.
you just hold control and click on Bandit 6, and it'll put an arrow to that. Yep, there it is. And then you just from your
Action
That I
tab.
made the other day with my
yep,
weapons in it.
yes,
Just
from
click
your
that.
action tab, you would just drag over the dice into into that area. You just pull the dice over there, and that'll see if it hits, and then you would just pull your damage over after if it hits.
We can double click it.
Or you can double click it, either one.
You said I dragged my dice over?
Yeah,
Which
so
dice?
so the right there by your crossbow, it'll have
Oh.
it'll have a dice looking thing +5. You can either double click that or drag it over, either way. And then if that hits, then you would just take the 1d8 +3 piercing and drag it over or double click it. Either way.
And that should be in your action tab.
Yeah. Right by your crossbow. In action.
Dom has 45 hit points.
What's that?
Dov has 45 hit points.
He does.
Yeah.
You
Dom is
dick
chunky.
boy.
Mhm.
He doesn't
He's-
miss a meal.
He's a chunky man.
I wouldn't either if I was Dom.
I think he eats anything that moves. He's not picky.
No, that's true.
Wait, where's the action tab at? Sorry.
It's on the
Okay.
side of your it's on the side. So like main, skill, abilities, inventory, all the way down to action at the bottom, and it's on your character sheet. And there, it's all on the right
Oh,
side.
my character sheet is behind this thing. Okay.
Yep, yep.
Okay, here it is.
So the little dice looking thing with the +5, yep, perfect.
Perfect.
So it hits.
Hit. Nice.
And then the damage, the 1d8 +3, you would just double click that to put the damage down. It'll just roll out.
Oh, I double click. I was gonna drag it.
Oh, that's fine. You can drag it too. Either way. There it is. So that's
Nice.
your damage that you do.
Very good.
I gotta move some stuff around.
First blood.
Okay.
And then if that's your turn, then we'll go on down. Kurzak,
Yeah.
you're alive.
Barely. Alright. So I have 30, so I can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as close as I can get. For time being.
Yep.
Alright.
Give any ranged attacks, man.
Got a
Fire
few.
away. Right on.
Alright. Let's see. I got a lot of stuff that could accidentally hit other people.
You gotta be careful.
5 foot wide? Huh. Could I angle that? It's 30
Good,
feet
yeah.
casting, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So would the Kenku Berserker be in rage of Agonazer's Scorcher?
Ooh.
I don't think so, yeah.
In that case, I will... Yeah, look at that, 30.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much right at that.
Alright, that's what we'll do then. Alright. Is this drag? Or is just click?
You just click the. Let's see.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
18.
That's a hit. I think, right?
So it's so yeah, you just hit your. What'd you hit there? Attack or
I clicked cast.
Okay, I think it's just you hit your damage now.
All right. Maybe. Well, let's not do anything. Maybe I. Oh, I clicked damage, not attack. There we go.
Yeah, damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, okay, he was successful on his roll, but you still hit. So it just half damages is what happens.
All right, so he took 7.
Yeah, he took 7. Yep. But yeah, you still hit. So.
Nice. I think it's probably the first thing I've hit. I've had a bad run of not hitting.
I know, you have literally done nothing for days.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's the disoriented coming to consciousness and just not really good at it.
Yeah. Right on.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
All right. And how do I pass?
On the combat tracker, you'd hit next actor.
Next action. Where's that?
Do you have your combat tracker open?
Oh, turn complete.
Yep, that's it. Perfect. All right. This dude's dead. This dude's about to shoot Kane again.
Oh, okay.
And he
Damn it.
does. All right. Kane's getting beat up.
Nope.
All right. Bruno is going to try to... He's going to try to shoot Bruno with his bow. And hits.
Oh, man.
And Bruno's getting beat up.
No.
You guys will have a lot of arrows stuck in you.
Yeah, we do.
All right.
We're riddled.
Orion, you are
All
up,
right.
and you have some health, actually.
Yeah, barely any. I'm gonna. There's nobody around me, huh?
Well, there's the boss is right beside you.
Oh,
Ken-
jeez. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Okay.
That seems good. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna pull out the bow that freaking deer gave us,
Okay.
and I'm gonna notch an arrow into it, and I'm going to fire it at the berserker.
Okay.
Just because I got normal arrows, so it's not like I got anything special. But all right, I don't have it built in my actions tab.
Okay.
So
Just equip it, and it'll be there.
Maybe it is in my action tab.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. I shouldn't have advantage, but I rolled 2 18s, so we're good. Oh, I have disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage?
Because you're laying on the ground still.
Oh, is he still that hurt?
No. Whoops.
Okay.
Hold on.
He bonus action army crawled away.
Yeah, I guess, because it uses half my movement speed to get, so I'd actually be... yeah, I'd be 15 feet away. Okay.
All right, hold on. I accidentally... All right. 15. All right, you're back. All right. Yeah, you're not prone
Okay.
anymore. So,
All right. Well, yeah, I forgot that I was prone. That was just it. But I use half my movement speed to get up. That's what you do, and then I bonus action.
yep.
Yeah,
15
disengage.
feet away. Okay.
So now I'm only 15 feet away, but that's all right. Anyway, does a 25 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, gosh dang it.
It's damage, man. Damage is damage.
All right. But you didn't have them targeted, so I'll have to add it on.
He is targeted. Like I have it targeted on my.
Really?
Yeah, it says I'm 15
Oh
feet
yeah,
away
I see
from him.
it. What the heck?
Because you changed his status.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did 6, so that'd be 50. Okay. All right, I added it. No biggie.
All right,
All right.
and then with that, I pass.
Okay. Dov's like, Master, as you run off. And
No!
no! Don't leave me! Don't break my egg! um. Okay. He's gonna just try to stab this sucker. Just gonna shank him.
Heck yeah.
Let's see. All right. But he misses. So, unfortunately, he swings wild. He's too worried about his master leaving. All right, this one's
It'd
dead.
be like that.
All right, Kenku sees you, and then you popped a arrow in him, and so. All right.
Sure.
He sees you leave, and so he takes his great axe up, smiles at Dov, and brings it down.
Oh, damn. Was that a critical hit?
And slices him completely up. Dov hits the ground, gurgling in his own blood.
I got him.
Damn.
It's
Oh,
all right. I know this is sad, but I got off.
Okay.
All right, Bruna, it's your turn.
All right. With the let's see here. I'm going to do. Oh, where is it? I'm going to do a lunging attack. Yeah, he's 5 feet away, exactly at a catacorn here. And lunging attack is when you make a melee weapon attack on your turn, you can expend one superior die to increase your reach for the attack by 5 feet. If you hit, you add the superiority dice to your attack damage roll.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, with a mighty roar, I'm gonna be like, "Off!" And I'm going to attack.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
Definitely
and
hit.
then I roll this damage, and then it's 1d8. 1d8 for my superiority dice, right?
Yeah. You definitely
Okay.
killed him though.
Alright. Just make sure.
He's like, I'm just
Alright.
finishing it off.
Yeah.
Epic.
At least.
So you fly through the air,
Ow.
and I just like bury your war pick into Kinku's body.
This has happened before.
Oh man.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, that worked out good.
Kane lets out a howl. He's like, "Ooh," charges forward to Bandit with that, seeing that massive jump from his owner. He charges to Bandit 1 and rips into him. All right, let's see here. All right, I got him. Okay. Oh, geez. All right, Bandit 1. Did it hit? Yes, it did. Okay.
Nice.
All right. And then rips him in half, throws one half off to the side, and turns and looks at Bruno while he has the eyes of the head and the eyes of the bandit just sitting there staring at Bruno. You can see the
Yeah.
mouth quietly, because it doesn't have a throat, just says "help me" really quiet whispers to you.
Oh god.
I just say good dog, Gain.
Good dog.
From a distance, I'm like, good boy, King, good
Oh
boy.
god.
We're so violent.
All right, Bandit 5 takes his crossbow, aims at Bruna, and the arrow flies by, not even close.
Hitting Orion, killing him.
No,
One shot.
no.
Accidental crit.
Yep.
All right. And it's actually back to our newcomer.
Okay, so I'm gonna just attack Bandit 6 with my crossbow again.
Okay.
So it's this one, right?
It's a hit.
Yeah.
And this one.
That's it. You killed him.
Took him down. Good job.
And I don't know how to end the turn. How
All
to
right.
do
So if you have the combat tracker, which is on the right side of the actual game, up toward the top is the little cross swords. That is your combat tracker. If you open up that, then there's a little button at the bottom of that window. Looks like an arrow pointing down.
Yeah, just hit that. That's end of your turn. Sweet.
Alrighty.
Karzak.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. Closing the distance.
But he's wide open for anything.
That's true. I have options. However, we definitely have numbers on it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try this one. I haven't tried this. I am going to attempt to cast Hideous Laughter.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
It worked. It worked.
did it? Did
Yeah.
it?
It's a
Okay.
failure means it worked. So
Okay. Yep.
so that
'Cause he
means
felt-
that a creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter. And since he failed to save, he falls prone, and he's incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
okay, well, this dude's just sitting there like
Concentration up to a minute. So
You just keep him laughing.
yeah, so I run up and make this dude fall on his hands and knees laughing.
Yeah, he is literally just laying there laughing and laughing and laughing.
I just
Everyone's
act-
just confused.
I act like I didn't do it. I'm like, oh, you're sick.
Yeah.
And that is it. That is it for me. That is my action.
Okay, well, at this point, let's see. Yeah, Bandit, that's Bandit 5. Okay. Prone. All right, he's laying there just laughing. He honestly can't do anything. So, okay.
Prone and incapacitated.
Everybody else is dead, so that brings it back to Orion.
Nice. Well, I go up to him, I guess, and since he's incapacitated, I have. Who is it? Oh, I guess actually I know. I go to Dov, and I just point at Dov, and as a bonus action, I cast Spare the Dying, because I have the the upgraded Spare the Dying.
Okay.
So I go ahead and cast Spare the Dying. He goes to, I believe it's 1 HP. I could be wrong, and it could be 0 HP, but he's, whatever the case is, he is spared from dying.
Okay.
He is stable. And then I go up to the guy. This guy, which is, I don't know why I can't target him. Maybe I am targeting him.
It's 1 hit point, by the way.
It is to 1 hit point.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Huh, I can't target the bandit 5. Okay, now I can. Anyway, I walk up to him, and I kind of look around to everybody else, and I was like, "Is everybody okay with me killing him?" Okay.
I just
Alright.
go, revenge for Dov!
Alright. Well, then I go ahead and take my coma poison.
Kane licks his lips, and the bandit looks at you and just like.
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I go ahead and do it quick. I
Laughing at yourself.
Out of his misery.
Yeah. I just go ahead and just cut his throat. Just sink. Ugh, yeah. Alright, I step on his throat. Yeah.
Stop making that
Squash
noise.
it down. Stop gurgling. Yeah.
Gurgled blood-filled chuckle.
Oh god, yeah, like horrible. I'm not like ruthless, so that was terrifying. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, if anybody would like to search the bodies, they can. Also, we still need to get some sleep before tonight ends, so
Yeah.
Yes,
let's make it quick.
you just
Alright.
got beat up, and the night's not over.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just start searching. I'm gonna search Kingu.
Okay.
Berserker.
Yeah, I'll help, but I'm not like trying to take stuff for myself, so I'm just kind of searching with them.
I'm just gonna walk up and just like kick the guy who I made laugh. Just
Okay.
and say, "Yep, that'll do."
He's dead.
And then I walk over to Dov and make sure he's okay.
All right.
I thought you and Dolph were like mortal enemies.
Well, we're great friends now.
Okay.
They just had a camping trip of like 4 days outside.
Yeah, it was a while.
While we were in the city. Yeah. True.
I start trying to comfort Dov and bring up all these memories that didn't happen, but I'm trying to convince them they're true. Like, remember when I saved you?
Okay. All right. I'm gonna check after. Do I find anything on Kinku?
All right. Yes. You find a short bow,
All right.
a great axe, a
Okay.
short sword,
All right.
a some hide, and it's hide armor, and 150 gold pieces on him.
You put that in the party thing.
Okay, I'll put that in the party sheet. Okay, all right, party sheet. Inventory. Okay, so Kinku, drop that in there. if it'll go.
So, yeah.
And then if you guys are searching the bandits, you find 17 arrows, 6 crossbow bolts, 6 crossbows, light crossbows, 1 great axe, some more hide armor, 6 leather armor, 6 scimitars, 1 short bow, and a short sword.
All right.
And I will put it all in there.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
If you want to split up the gold between us, you can.
Okay. They were loaded since they've been stealing from everybody. Okay. All right. The gold I'll split between everybody. All right. It's been distributed to everybody. And the party sheet has everything in it. So if anybody wants to grab whatever, they can. The party sheet, just so everybody knows, the party sheet is on the right of the game. It's like 3 little people at the very top. If you click it, it'll bring up the party sheet, and then on the tab of that, you'll see main inventory, order, and XP on the side of that. The inventory is where I put all of the items that you find, and you can just grab the little icon to the right hand side, and you can just drag it over.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and carry the great axes because they're 7 pounds each, and I can just put them in my bag of holding.
Okay.
If that's okay with everybody else.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take anything that is left as far as just the regular weapons and put them on my horse. Saddlebags.
Okay.
Let's see here. If anybody wants anything, just grab it, by the way.
Yeah. While you guys are doing that, Kane goes ahead and eats his trophy.
Nice.
Okay. Eating everything.
All you guys can hear is bones crunching and breaking.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my conjure an animate object to give Dov a replica of his egg, as he is barely alive and did a great job.
Oh my gosh. I don't think he deserved that.
What's that?
You don't think Dov deserves a copy of his egg?
No, Dov is now Nemesis #1.
Why do you say that?
I'm just playing.
Okay.
Don't listen to him, Dov. Oh, I still love you.
I still love you.
That's funny.
Okay.
Then I cast message with my can't and be like, "But I'll stick to you if you mess up."
All right. Everybody grab what they wanted to.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know if I can fit all this into my thing, but I'm gonna try to.
Yeah,
Let's see
I
how
don't.
much I can
I
fit
don't
in
even
there.
think as a wizard, I don't even think I can use crossbows.
I
I
don't
don't think I
know.
have that capability.
I think you can use them with a minus penalty.
If I'm at range, I might as well be casting spells.
Yeah, pretty much. I think in 5th edition, anybody can use anything. I think you have a minus to using certain things if you don't have a proficiency in it.
Hmm.
But
Oh,
we'll
it's
have
in
to check it.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I have it.
I'm going to leave the 10 arrows if somebody wants them. Arian, if you want those 10 arrows, you can have them.
Okay, okay.
Since you do have that bow and stuff, so.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh, actually, I am proficient with light crossbows.
Oh.
Who would have guessed?
Okay, Rodney, here's where it gets a little bit tricky. If I put saddlebags, and I have one on Kane, and I have one on my
Yeah.
horse,
I would just
which
name.
will
I would just
choose?
name them in your inventory. I would just like. Okay, I don't know if you can, but like, all right, the shovel and all that stuff is in Kane, right?
No.
Because it says Kane on it. So I will. What I'll do here is I will name it like this,
I think I just did it.
and
I
then
named Saddle Horse and Saddlebags Horse.
so like there that one's on Kane, saddlebags Kane,
Okay.
and then so if you put them in, it should have that name, saddlebags Kane, and then the other one's like the other one should be saddlebags horse,
Okay.
and you don't have anything on the horse right now. Everything's on Kane.
Yeah.
Yep, there it goes. I see it.
All right. Sweet.
Oh. Mercy.
No problem.
Who grabbed the 6 light crossbows?
I mean, I didn't grab cross. I think he just took them and put them in.
Yeah, he was just gonna throw him into his saddlebag if you want one. I don't think.
Oh, I have proficiency with light crossbows. I just found out, so I figured I might as well have one.
Okay, so
Okay.
Yeah, Brad, throw crossbow back into the party sheet and some bolts for him.
All right. Light crossbow? Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
And I look for bolts.
It should be right above it.
Let's see. Crossbow clothing.
Boom. Crossbow.
Everything I have is in alphabetical order. Breastplate.
Oh, there's the bolts.
I took care of it, Brad.
All right,
Probably.
I don't see any bolts.
I doubt I'll need.
Yeah,
bolts.
I got it. I took it out of and I put it in for him.
Okay, sweet. All right.
Nice.
Okay. All right, I am going to have you guys sleep through the night. Is that what you're wanting to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I took first watch, so I think at this point it's probably time for
Yeah.
somebody else. But if nobody else wants to, I can take third watch as well.
Okay. All right. The rest of the evening is quite
I'm pretty freaking hurt.
uneventful. Not too much stuff happens as you guys alternate through your watches. Nothing much, except for Kane doesn't really sleep much. He just continues to chew on bandits.
Nice. That makes sense. If I were Kane, I'd probably do the same thing.
Nice. Okay, XP. I'm gonna pass that out. Okay. And all right, and when you wake in the morning, it's a rainy, cruddy day. Your fire's out. There's dead bodies everywhere. Vultures are circling in the sky, and yeah, it doesn't appear to be too great. But you know that Elturel is only this is the last day to get to Elturel before Your horses are all wet and soggy, and Kane smells like a wet dog.
Nice.
That's
At least he's clean. Eating everything all the time. It probably smells horrible.
so. How much did I miss, or did we just got introduced to Ek, right? Or,
Okay, so the biggest parts that you miss is basically you stayed outside of a town that you guys stopped by. And
yeah, I remember that.
yeah, you stayed outside, and inside, Bruna and Orion, they just went inside and sold some things and got into a bar fight. To which,
Yeah, I remember that.
okay,
I'm caught up to that point.
all right. So from there, they got up the next morning. The 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 bartender was like, "Hey," the tavern owner was like, "Hey, thank you so much," and gave you all horses, saddles, and then Bruna went ahead and had the blacksmith at the stable go ahead and put uh, uh, shoes of speed on the horses, and he spent
Which was like $2,500,
gold.
like 100 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so all the horses,
ridiculous.
so you do have a horse, and it is equipped with shoes of speed.
All right. And
And then
We
you
just-
basically just got here and camped because you went through the day. You guys saw a golden stag. You guys did nothing except Bruna and Orion. They stopped some villagers from killing the stag, and the stag dropped a bow, a golden bow, and then said that if you want to follow the golden road, which is by the river, that it'll lead to the castle, the golden castle in the sky. But
That one of us wouldn't survive.
if you take it, it'll be a hard journey, and one of you will not survive.
oh,
Yeah.
But we didn't want to choose for you guys like that drastic of a thing, so we just like
That and there was
Yes.
no obvious golden road available.
and Ereshkigal was just introduced this combat.
And what?
The I know I'm botching
Ika.
it.
Just call her Ika.
Ika. Ika was just introduced in this combat.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
yeah,
Okay. Yep. Just making sure I didn't miss it.
yeah. We were
Alright.
fighting, and then she was just sleeping by her fire, and Kane was like trying to chase her around because she's a cat. So
Joke's on you. Everybody's gonna think Ika's crazy, but she's purring because she's happy because it is raining, despite the fact that she's a cat. She likes the water.
yes,
We've got a party of misfits at this point. We got a ooze, a cat, a kobold.
Yeah, some weird guy from the Shadowfell.
We look like a bad cosplay party.
right on. All right, let's see. Okay, crossbows. I'm trying to get all this stuff in my stupid saddlebags. I think I've got most of it.
Sorry if you guys can hear me open the lid to my drink. My cat has stolen my straw.
Nice.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Her cat likes straws.
hmm
This is a straw lover. Bedroll woods. Let's play it. Alright, I think I'm good. Wait.
All right. Okay. On this day, as you as you move towards Elturel, Um, not a whole lot happens in the morning. In the afternoon, like I said, it is just raining and disgusting. Um, and you're pretty worn out by the time you reach the by the time you reach well by the time you reach the main road to Eltrell, you're pretty worn out. Um,
You want to throw up that map, Brandy?
if I can, let's see here. Alt. There we go. Okay, I'll go like this. Do that.
We
Ta-da.
can show them where we're at.
All right. So
If you zoom in with your wheel on your mouse, you can show you kind of.
all right.
where
So the whole trip, just for everybody that wasn't involved, you guys started way down here in like the green fields, and then you traveled up this way to a cultist camp, to which then you went up here to Burdusk, and that's where everybody, some people went in and some people camped, and you actually traveled up here. This is where you just had your encounter, and at this point you're about right here. And that's where the main road into Elturel goes. Yeah. So that's kind of where you're at this point.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Okay. All right. When you hit the main road, another group of adventurers kind of come together, and you guys are walking together. They're boasting quite a bit about their adventure. And judging by what they're saying, you can tell that they've bested some of the most furious monsters and foes that Faerun has to offer. They look extremely prosperous. They're filled with exciting tales, and they strike up a bond with a. They had struck up a bond with a merchant who they're now traveling with. The merchant has about 3 bodyguards that runs with them, and when you guys meet up there, the merchant tells the bodyguards that they're no longer needed, and so they kind of turn around and kind of head back the way that they had came. As you kind of look around, they're all humans, and it's becoming kind of obvious to you that there's not none of them are warriors, and you don't see any wizards.
None of them are warriors or wizards.
You don't see any wizards.
So they're just like fighters.
Yes. I mean, they've got armor on, they've got all that, but it's just your passive perception is what catches that. Is that it's just something strange that none of them are warriors, and you do not see any wizards.
Right, and they're coming into Elturel with us, I guess.
Well, you're traveling the main road into Elturel at this point. You're not quite there, but you're traveling the main road with them. It's just because you guys were coming in from the east, they were coming in from the west, and then you guys merged to take the main road into Elturel. As you're doing that, they're traveling with the merchant. The merchant has dismissed his bodyguards, and you guys are all there together, but you're noticing that these people are you're not warriors, and you don't see any wizards.
Huh.
But they've bragged about all the monsters they have, and they look extremely wealthy.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna sneak up next to, or stride up. Shouldn't be sneak. I don't really sneak. Up next to Orion and whisper to him. Can you tell whether or not they're telling the truth?
I can definitely try. That's for sure. I can't tell you if I can. Anyway, I'm gonna listen in on their conversation just a little bit more. And I'm gonna try to see if I can detect any false information from what they're saying.
Okay.
It would be like an insight check, but I'm not that good at insight. I've only got a +2.
Okay.
Nice.
What were you listening for?
Just false information, like whether or not these guys are
Legit.
yeah, actually legit, or if they're just like completely utterly lying.
Okay. So what you hear as you just kind of listen to their stories and stuff, not so much their stories. Their stories sound pretty correct. Like, they sound right. You don't notice any kind of mistake in the stories itself. However, it's almost as if it was a story that they heard along the way. And you see a lot of you see a few of them starting to look at you guys, just kind of giving you guys like out of the corner of their eye looks, and you kind of see that they keep staring at the wagon of the merchant. And it's like
Did we ever?
it's almost like they're sizing you guys up.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna be avoiding them. Like
How many of them are there?
There's 5 of them.
Okay. I'm going to walk over to one of them and just jovially put my arm around his shoulder and be like, "That's a great story." And then all of a sudden, I'm going to whip out my pickaxe and put it right to their throat and be like, "Halt!"
holy crap!
See what their response is.
Okay, so when you do that, they're obviously surprised by you doing that. They're like, "What is going on here? What is happening?"
I'm gonna, I'm going to dig my pickaxe in just a tiny bit, just a tiny trickle of blood, and be like, "Your story is a lie. Like, what are you really doing, and why are you sizing us up and sizing up the part of the whatever guy his name is, the merchant? Sorry."
The one that you're holding is like, "Please stop. We're just good adventurers, and we're just trying to help this merchant get his stuff into the into El Terrell."
I'm gonna turn to Orion and be like, "What do you think, Orion?
Hmm.
Do you
Is the
think-
merchant there? Can we see the merchant?
Yeah, he's on the wagon.
Okay, does he look like a actual merchant, or does he look like one of them?
Yeah, he definitely looks like a merchant.
You said she's just trying to get their stuff into
And to the-
Eltriel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just trying to escort the merchant, is what they're saying.
Okay.
I just don't see anything wrong. Like, they may be lying about the stories, but they're not like doing anything wrong other than that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I'm going to hmm. All right. Where's our other character at? What's his name? Is he still here?
He disconnected. I don't know if his laptop died or what.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna ask him what he thought. So, what is how do you say her name? Eka? Eker?
Ika?
Eka?
Ika?
Eka. What does Ika think?
Ika thinks that maybe we could have used other tactics than shoving an ice pick into somebody's neck, because Ika can be very persuasive,
Okay.
but the deed has already been done. So
Yes, that's true. I'm going to. I'm going to. Well, I think I'm all in at this point. I'm gonna be like, if you don't tell me what I want to know, people are gonna die. And I'm gonna take a harder stance on knee him in the back of the knee and so he's down, on knees. How do they respond?
Okay.
And I'm going to also use let me see. Hold on. I'm going to use intimidation. So I'm going to roll intimidation.
All right. When you do that, the one that you're holding, or did you throw him down?
I knocked him down to his knees.
Okay, the one that's on his knees looks up at you and smiles, and out of the corner of your eye from the wagon, you can see that the cover kind of flies off, and standing there is a shadow demon with 5 maw demons.
What the shit?
I knew it, dude. I knew these people were lying.
What the frick? Why would there just be demons?
You're going into Elturel, just for the record.
What's Elturel?
And if you remember from the other campaign, Elturel, this is before the other campaign starts.
Oh, so this is before the fall of Elturel.
Yeah, and the demons are trying to take over Elturel.
Okay. I get it now.
Orient's like, what in the crap?
Yeah, I was like, whoa. Just whipping out a demon, just...
I didn't think they were going to be demons necessarily, but I remember that
Yeah, I remember last time where we were coming across some hags and stuff like that were not so chill, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Okay, so that's actually where we're going to end tonight.
Oh no. Okay.
You are surrounded, well, kind of, not really, but all around you, basically there is 11 enemies around you at this point.
All right. Good thing we have a lot of cool people. Next time I'll have to remember that Ika can use her persuasive skills to get people to tell her stuff. So we might have to get so violent.
Anyway, yeah, it was fun.
Yes.
If Austin
As you
can
can-
play on Wednesday, we'll pick it up again on Wednesday. But
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
My
an if,
character
because
is
I'm gonna
kinda-
be on a commercial job.
yeah,
On Wednesday.
Yeah. On Monday.
you're gonna be close to
Yeah.
home though, right?
Yeah. So I will tell them that I'll need to be off.
Cool.
Okay. So next Wednesday we'll be on.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. My character is kind of crazy sometimes, but all right.
All
Well,
right.
That was pretty good, man.
Well, we will see you Wednesday.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right.
Have a good
Sorry, I
night.
was getting mighty tired.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably ready to sleep, man.
All right, guys. You have a great night.
All right. Later.
All right. Later, guys.
All right. Well, thank you for watching. It's been a lot of fun.